there it is. Hello. Good morning. I've got a big one planned for today. We got Nocturne right now. That's what I'm starting out with here on the old PS2. And then if you guys haven't seen this game, Tormented Souls, definitely check out the evening stream later. If you're into, like, old-school survival horror with the tank controls and the fixed camera angles and whatnot. But alright, let's, I got the game in already. Ooh, hang on. What have I done to my scenes here? There we go. Alright, we got the game in already. So let's turn the system on, start it up, just as soon as I fix one other element of my scene here. We just gotta wait for OBS to load the image. There it goes. Alright, here we go. What? Hang on. Okay, you can hear it, but what's going on here? There we go. Jeez. Oh my gosh. This is a fucking disaster. Okay, there we go. And then lastly, it looks like I've got a chunk of missing green screen I gotta get rid of. Bring that in a little bit. Alright, that looks better. Okay. Oh, I tell ya. Now, since it is going to be a long one, and I lost a little bit of sleep going down a YouTube rabbit hole, I might need to double up on coffee today. And I've got new coffee, or more coffee on the way, so I'm not in danger of running out. Fucking. All right. It's also one of those times where I feel a little silly because, like, the last time I saw you guys was just before bed last night, and now I woke up and I'm streaming again. Because Mia, what are you doing? I guess she likes the smell of the coffee. Right, we're in the prison. Okay. But yeah, Tormented Souls went on until like after midnight last night. And then, you know, I had to do my nightly ritual, so I was up a little late, you know. But here, oh jeez. Here we are, we're back. Are we healed up and stuff? Yeah. Alright. But yeah, so this is Nocturne, one of the, oh my gosh, this game has been amazing so far. As far as turn-based RPGs go, this is one of the best I've played. Holy shit. And, oh, okay, I had repel on, that makes sense. But now it's the new moon? Does anyone in my party have Dark Might? I don't think so. This is an easy battle, though. Like, these guys are weak to all magic, so we could Mabu Fula and kill all of them. But I don't even think we need to. I have Naga in the party? What have I been doing? This makes sense, actually. I think I was wanting to use Naga and Mizuchi to to get them to learn some new abilities, because they have some interesting stuff coming up. Elven Cloud, what's up, dude? I mean, that is true, right? If like in a lot of games, you would have that same thought process of, you know, I could just one-shot this whole party with one magic spell, and you just do it, right? But yeah, and the only reason that it's even a consideration in this game is the fact that it costs a lot of MP, and it's not easy to recover MP without retreating from the dungeon as a whole. And you know, that's something I've always really liked about these games, is that yeah, like it encourages a lot of strategy to not just use your best move every turn all the time. You know what I mean? I don't remember what these guys are weak to, though. But they put on an anti-magic shield anyway. So I guess that means just, like, punch the shit out of them. Just trying to think if I need to heal Naga, but I don't think so. Wait, why did Naga recover? Okay, that was a... kind of brutal attack there. Yeah, exactly. I love the turn system too. Do I have an off-party healer anymore? It's Dis. Yeah. Kinda. She has diorama though. And a lot of the, like, which is good, but a lot of the time you want something lighter. Okay, so I very foolishly stopped playing in the middle of this dungeon, which means it's gonna take me a second to figure out what the hell I was doing. Can I risk hitting their weakness and saving, or not hitting their weakness and saving the MP for later? Or yeah, exactly. Okay, I see what's going on here. We just gotta go to the place that we haven't explored yet. Oh, I don't remember what any of these guys are weak to. This guy drains electric. I think he's weak to force. But there's just one. This is the same conversation, though. There's only one of them, so do we care? No. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh myself on those, though. Saves coming so you can make progress without wasting in-game time. Oh, well, I mean, you'd have to define save scumming, because that game, you can only save at oh, they're weak to fire. You can only save, and these guys, you can only save at save points, right? Which, I mean, like, in this game, I'm saving a lot. Like, I'm having to run, like, I'm having to retreat from the dungeon and go save all the time. Yeah. I see, that's exactly what I like in these games, is when it's like, you have to forge the path the first time. You have to be really thorough the first time to find different treasure chests and that kind of thing. And then you have to retreat back and save, right? But then, when you load, you can sprint right to where you had to retreat from, and then continue from there, you know what I mean? And I love that gameplay loop, and that's exactly what SMT is best at, I feel like. Is it worth 20? Does anyone have Matsanma? Yeah, it's someone not in my party. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, that didn't do as much as I was hoping it was gonna do. But let's just hope that they attack Naga. How about that? Ooh! Good thing that was the last turn. Okay, okay. Do I not have a healer in my party right now? Okay, just don't... Okay. Alright. I think we're fine. I gotta rethink the party for a second. Alright, we're not taking chances here. I think I put Mizuchi and Naga in the party because they have interesting things that they're going to learn. So we got you, well, also they drain electric, and a lot of enemies around here are using electric abilities. I swear Naga got life gain, like, just randomly. But the people that I would actually like to be using, you have Matsanma, but he's weak to electric, so that's a tricky trade-off. You are also weak to electric. And then this guy just doesn't necessarily have a move that helps me here. So yeah, I think we're doing fine on who the party is. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little rambly to start off. I just woke up. So, let's keep the coffee flowing. Oh, wait, this is a dead end anyway? Okay. But there is a way up. But it's from down there. Okay. So... Okay, I'm getting it. Yeah! Okay. So we gotta go... Or wait. No. We just turn right over here. This guy's weak to fire. They're all weak to fire. Okay. Let's... get this guy. And then maybe just... do AUG also. So this thing's got more health than I was expecting. I guess I'll just punch this guy. No point in passing the turn to then use fire, because that won't give me an extra turn anyway. Okay. I maybe... Oh, wait a second. I think I'm confused about Naga's abilities. I was thinking that drain attack was life drain, right? That's what Pisaka has? Yeah, Pisaka has life drain. So when I saw drain attack, I assumed that's what it was. But no. This means that Naga's regular physical attack heals him. That's sweet. That is something I would like perhaps the main character to have at some point. Alright. So this will take me up another floor. Oh, we're in the upside down world right now. So he's standing on the ground. We're on the ceiling. Oh, jeez. Okay, brutal. I think we have to get rid of that stun right away. And then you... Man, it's starting to look like we do need Agilao. Okay, what if we passed? Like, what if we go... pass to Naga, pass, Augie again. Wait, passing when you're on a half turn doesn't do anything. I should have just attacked. But okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. And then I guess you just attack. Okay, okay. Normally I'd be a lot more afraid of them just wailing on the main character, but he's pretty beefy now as far as, like, physical defense goes. So, that was fine. Punch that guy in his weird mouth crotch. And then give him the old Augie. And now these guys... Yikes. Okay, now we are going to pass and use Tornado. Because I really don't want Mizuchi to die. Alright, alright. And then bloop, bloop. Okay, and now we can go back to normal world. And this is about where we left off, so we can go back down. This one that's right here, I don't see that anywhere, or I don't see where that connects. So that's our new spot, right? Yep. Oh, it's that it's a way down but not back up. Gotcha, gotcha. That's why it didn't match up with another up spot. Bro. Where the hell am I? Like, I know literally where I am on the map. I'm struggling to grasp where I got to in the dungeon and where I'm supposed to be now. I think I might have just done a lot of extra running around. But if we go up the ladder here, that'll at least get us to a terminal? Oh, hi, Mia. Welcome back. What up, Crembo? A critical for 12? Yeah, it's funny that these guys are even around. Oh! Hey. Hey. You. Chakra drop? For you? No. Not for you. You. Not nice one. So long. Yeah, not for you. I think these guys are weak to ice. But I don't know if we even need to worry about what they're weak to, because these guys are old. I'll give him one, though. Let's just... Oh. Alright, alright. Back over here. We got the small terminal. Shave. Oh, I get it now. Do you have like a dual purpose keyboard and it was on the other mode or something? Alright. So, okay, so we've saved. So now we've locked our progress in as far as getting back into this dungeon. What's up with you again?
I'm not worth much experience. Hey-ho!
That's true. It's true, Jack Frost. I wasn't here to fight you. Okay, perhaps the stairs up are the answer, or we gotta go... Oh no, these are stairs down. This place has me very confused. But okay, I think we gotta go back into the mirror world now, perhaps. This is what I get for doing, like, apparently doing over half of a dungeon or so, and then stopping. You know, once you start a dungeon, you kinda have to finish it. Or you come back like this, and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so now... These guys... Ooh, these guys are weak to fire? I mean... Okay, let's try and take care of it here. So now you attack, and then I think you pass, and we do kind of the same thing to these guys. Except, they're gonna get one more attack. Don't kill me, Zuchi. Okay, good. Nice, nice. Man, the music, the battle music is so good in this area. Okay, we're just starting to figure out where the hell we are. What is that room? So we can... Is this the starting room? This looks like the starting room, perhaps. It is, isn't it? Where the hell am I? I guess we'll just... Okay, let's talk to some dudes. I want to roar. Okay, so we got some prisoners. These spots are locked off. Yo, Worsk. Leave me alone. I feel like I've seen very similar dialogue to that before. Should have probably passed somewhere to Augie this guy also, because now we have to heal Mizuchi. That's the other thing, is that if I allow the enemy to get an attack because of lazy turn usage, now I gotta heal a guy. Actually, I just realized, doesn't Zocho have Dia? He does. Look at that. So we've got 2 off-party healers right now. And no in-party healers. So that's kind of the issue with it, but yeah. So this is just the starting room, isn't it? This is the prison. The ex-Mantra demons have now turned this... What up, Glass Kino? congrats on being here first. Yeah, this is just the starting room, isn't it? Yeah, she's in a pretty silly position right now. She might want me to move my leg or something, but man, I would love to grab the camera to show you, but she'll probably change positions if I do. I'm gonna try. So that's what I got going on in the lap right now. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. All right. So, mysterious wall here. Maybe there's a mysterious wall I haven't found yet. Here, all right. If this is indeed the starting room. Okay, so here's the idea. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start using Estima. We're gonna go heal and save, and then I'm gonna use Estima and just like run around and really figure out where the hell we are. Yeah, so the thing I was saying that's like extra confusing about it is the fact that I stopped halfway through, and that was like 3 days ago. So now I'm trying to figure out where my progress was at 3 days ago, you know? So since we're here at the terminal, we might as well go heal. Yep. And then, so let's see, this was Kabukicho Prison. Oh, right, you can skip this. Alright, so now we are back, we can take a shave, and then now I think what we do is we turn the rappel on. And we just try to figure out where the hell we are. Got pretty far, never finished. I've had that with a few games. First one that comes to mind is Tales of Symphonia. I got to the second disc of Tales of Symphonia and never finished it. Let's see. You know what game I have started like 5 times, and I always get up to like, you know, I always get like 12 or so hours in, and I really like it every time, but then I just like just instantly burn out on it after 12 hours and never continue. Have you guys ever heard of the game Resonance of Fate? It's like a really cool game, but goddamn, it does have Nolan North and crazy guns. It's a crazy game. It's pretty damn cool, but I tell ya, I've started that game so many times. Like, I think what happened last time though was I got to a part in the game where like in the first part of the game it seemed to be a lot about like using the action turns, you know, where like you gotta where you have the guy run from one place to another and get multiple attacks off, you know, using a resonance point or whatever, but then you gain a resonance point because you run between the other two. And, like, you know, first you use your submachine guy to get a bunch of scratch damage on them, and then you use your pistol guy to get a bunch of direct damage, and boom, that's how you play the game. But, the second, or, like, the area that I got to, that wasn't really viable anymore. For some reason, I don't remember why, but the enemies were kind of done in a way where it felt like I was supposed to be actually like taking cover and doing basic static turns without the running and gunning, and it made the battles way more tedious, and then I never went back to it. And that's the farthest I've gotten. Alright, if they're anti-magic shielding, then we might as well... You know what, maybe I should pass back to the main character at times like this, because he's so much stronger. Alright, we got a level up going. What do we want? I say give me more agility. Love that agility. Ooh, okay, what is Mind's Eye? Lowers odds of being attacked from behind? Bro. Get rid of Force Boost for that shit. Hell yeah, that's so good. Because here's the thing about hard mode. Hard mode in this game is wonderful. I'm having a wonderful time with it. The most brutal thing about hard mode, though, like, it's all very fair, very good, very strategic. The only thing that just fucks you is when you just get is getting attacked from behind. When you get attacked from behind, you just get doinked, you know? So that is fantastic. Okay, so we're back in this area where we can see the prison. I mean, are we supposed to... So, like, here's the prison. What am I doing? Turn this back on. Hey, Croc. Oh, there's a staircase over there I haven't seen. That goes down? Oh, wait. No. I've seen it. There is Moat that can simply choose to win. I don't know who that is, but I guess we'll find out. Have I played Spider-Man PS1? I don't think so. I have played a Spider-Man game. I was over at my cousin's house one time. Long time ago. I think it was on PS2, though. It was the one where Bruce Campbell does the tutorial. And you fight the Shocker really early on. I think it was the first Spider-Man game for PS2. So we're here. There's a ladder here that I don't know how to use. There's like a closed... How did I get into this closed off area to the left? You see on the bottom left, there's an enclosed room with a ladder going up, and if we go up, it's an enclosed room with a ladder going down. So how did I ever get in there? Okay. Hang on, we're gonna look at the other map as well. I feel very, very dumb with this. There is some kind of cell or something right there. Okay. I'm feeling this right here. And then here's where Jack... Oh. And then here's where Jack Frost is on the ceiling. And then, what was this? Hello. Our leader, Futomimi, is being held in a special room on the top floor. He's special. Okay. So, it is indeed the top floor we're going for. Big surprise. And now, let's go up to the highest floor we can get to right now. I cannot remember what you are weak to. Oh, that's a big retaliate. Holy fuck. Is it ice? Don't kill Baphomet. We're gonna analyze. Electric. Okay. Don't kill Baphomet. Oh no. Hang on a second. This wasn't part of the... This wasn't in the deal. You said potatoes! Okay. Jeez. Enemies making me poop my pants. Alright, so boom, boom. Alright. Alright. So this is... Oh, hang on. I don't think I've interacted with this yet. A mannequin is doing something. Will you talk to him? Yeah. Oh my god. This is probably what we need to do. Shit! A mantra demon? Oh, my spoon broke. Look what you did. I was almost done digging, too. It's your fault. I needed that spoon. Take responsibility. I know. How about you getting me another spoon? The collector mannequin said he should be around here somewhere. Oh, wait, the collector mannequin should be around here somewhere. He has just about anything. Find him and go grab a spoon. You got that? You're responsible. Okay. We got some direction now. You know, it's probably not this guy. I saw him as I was being dragged here. He must be below. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. These guys can stun, so I think we actually take them out first. And now you can attack, and then you pass for you to attack. Oh, jeez. Remember when I attacked the other guy first because they can stun, and then I didn't do that to the other guy? Here it is, biting me in the ass. I don't think that that's something that Patra can take care of either, is it? I don't remember who has Patra, though. If anybody. Oh yeah, you have it. Okay. Well, we gotta use a dis-stun then. And then, is anybody hurt? No, okay. Okay, dudes to talk to here. Now that I think of it, the collective mannequin is near a hole. Try jumping into a hole. You may end up somewhere you haven't been. I mean, there is a hole in here. Okay. We've got a pretty good idea of where we're going, I think. So there are people to talk to over there, but they're not near holes. Here's a hole. Wait a second. Does that just bring us exactly where we just were? Yeah. I'm guessing we're gonna have to utilize the regular world in order to actually get where we're going. But let's talk to these two real quick. Oh. Oh! The crits! In fact, we probably don't even need to AUG this guy. Yeah. Alright, nice level for Baphomet. Magic up, nice, and he learns Evil Gaze. Baphomet wants to talk to us? Hell yeah!
This offering I humbly present to thee.
A Soma droplet? Holy shit. What a badass. The one who talks to himself, what about him? Okay, he talks to himself. He's a great guy. He talks to himself like a weirdo, but general insanity aside, I like him. Yeah, pretty sure we need to get into this middle area. Right. Wait. God, this place is confusing. Okay. I like this dungeon quite a bit. It's like, it's simple, but very, very confusing. Like, I cannot fucking figure it out, but I feel like it's totally my fault that I can't. Okay, let's actually try to pick out on the map where it is that I'm trying to get to. So... So that's the guy that wants the spoon. That guy said that they're below. Did I talk to this guy? I feel like that's the guy that said that he's near a hole. And then those guys said that he talks to himself. And then there's everybody on the bottom floor. So that makes it seem like I just haven't been there yet. That makes it seem like I haven't found where he is yet. Yeah, there was a guy, there was a prisoner digging a tunnel, and he needs a new spoon. Save me, free me, I don't want to be sucked dry of Magatsui, I don't want to die. We've seen this guy before, so these, okay, where is the collector mannequin? Well he's not on this floor. Save me, free me. Okay. You, Estoma. The collector mannequin was caught recently. I think he's here somewhere. He's on floor 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Because I'm poor, I can't remember. But maybe 100 Maka will refresh my memory. Yeah. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 4th, 3rd. It's at the tip of my tongue. If only I had another 100 Maka. Sure. 5th, 4th, 3rd, 3rd, 4th, 3rd. Oh yeah, he's on the 2nd floor. Okay. 200 Maka is not very much. Alright, boom. Well... that just might be privileged speak. I get to say it's not very much. Alright, so he's on the 2nd floor. These two guys, it's true. He might just be pretending to know. So he's apparently on this floor, but it looks like we have to drop back down to this floor from above, probably. Okay. Let's look at one thing here. I did just cast another Estoma, right? So we should be able to... yeah, I did. Come down this way. And so there's like the droppy-doo that we need to figure out how to get back into. I just did it earlier. Okay, so now it's top floor, right? And the thing is, about the top floor, is right here. This is where it seems like I need to jump down the hole. So let's perhaps go back to regular world. Cause yeah, Yeah. This is where the hole gets dropped down. Okay, right over here. You can jump down here. This brings you to this tiny room. Where wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, you can press buttons and open shutters. This changes everything. This is big time. Okay, holy shit. Alright. We got this in no time now. Easy peasy. Okay, so now we run over here. We go back into fucking Mirage World. Yes. Oh, that's good stuff. Alright, so now there is a hole in the ground here still. That's the collector right over there. I can taste it. So wait. So we still need to figure out how to get in there, though. Because if I do that... Now this is the spot that we couldn't get to before. Alright. Okay. So yeah, this is the hole we couldn't get to because of the shutters. Man, I wonder if I've missed treasure because I haven't been opening the shutters. That one doesn't have any. Wait, now we're just up here? Shit. Okay, there might be more to it. Alright, we're gonna go on a shutter opening spree. We just gotta open it. We gotta open the place up. I think the reason that there weren't panels by those shutters was because we were in the Mirage world, and the shutter openers are probably only in this world. So, here we go. We got shutters right here. Can we open them? You bet your ass we can open them. But, we haven't been in there. Okay, that opens those. Oh, I love the series of right angle corners. Oh my god, see, like, look at this, We're gonna, let me just recast Repel here. So I actually... Oh, this is rubble here. I see. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Shit. I'm on a quest to find all the other shutters. It kind of seems like those were the only ones. Because this is rubble. Okay. I feel like I was seeing them all over the place, though. Might as well pop in here while we're here. Okay. And we're making our way up right now, right? But you kind of can't from here? You can't go up from the 3rd floor? Yeah, you can. No, you can't. Wow. Well, you know what I mean. Okay, so that's everything here. So we go back down to 2nd floor. Go to Mirror World. Or Mirage World. This Mirror World thing, it's reminding me of Tormented Souls with the Mirror World in that game. Since that's the other game that we're playing today, that game also has a Mirror World element. Alright. So now we can go up and we can go up again. But we can also look for shutters. Oh, shutters have like a indication on the map. Okay, so we're done with shutters. It looks like. You know, I never played Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver is, again, it's definitely talked a lot about a lot, though. Alright, let's punch this guy. AUG this guy. Oh! Get him. What the hell is fog breath? Okay. I'm pretty worried about the drastically reduced agility. There it is. Oh, nice, though. Oh!
I give up. Don't kill me. I'll give you 420 maka if you let me go.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, I won't forget this.
Alright, nice. You know, the first time I was offered that by an enemy, they turned on me. They were like, "You fucking idiot!" And then they attacked me. So that was pretty great. But yeah, Soul Reaver 2 is a game that's very talked about, and I've never played it. Oh, I'm a dummy. I get it now. Okay, okay. Are you guys ready? I was very close the first time before getting too caught up in the shutter business. We just gotta run around and come in here from this way. Instead of jumping down that hole, we had to go around it and go up a ladder. Boom. Now we're in here in the mirror world. And I don't think we've ever been in here before.
I know you. You're the demon I met in the Great Underpass. Ah, a spoon? I see. Alright then, you did help me with the bill. I'll give you my spoon. While you're at it, could you rescue me?
Alright, nice. So now we do want to take this hole back up. So that's really clever level design where that hole holds you up. But then it's your quick way back up to this floor also. That's like super clever. Alright, are you the one? Yeah.
Did you bring me the spoon?
Yeah, give him the spoon.
Whoa, this is one powerful spoon.
He began digging. The hole was dug instantly.
This is incredible. I dug the hole in the flesh. Alright, I'm out of here. See ya.
He jumped into the hole. Okay then. So that must have changed something in the regular world then? Now there's a hole? Yeah. Okay, now this room will have a hole in it. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, we'll jump into it. Alright, boom, new mapping territory. How do you like that? You can hear a voice.
Damn it! I was able to escape from my cell, but I need to defeat Mizuchi to escape from the barrage.
It's funny because we have Mizuchi in our party. So it's funny that they're acting like this guy is like the leader of the prison. Uh-oh. Miss. Okay, nice. Alright. What do we got going on here? I think we punch this guy. Augie this guy. Bufu this guy. And then hit this guy. Hit this guy. Augie this guy again. And hit this guy. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Mwah. There's a Nocturne turn for you. Oh shit, we have 3 healers because Unicorn has Medea. Can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Mizuchi is on the floor above, but in the barrage.
Boom, there's the shutters. So, first let's go up to the floor above in the regular world then. Oh my god, and there's a small terminal.
Stop it! Ah!
Okay. Mia wasn't a fan of my reading of that. She gave me a very unimpressed look. Alright, boom. Save it. let's check all these rooms. No one's here. No one's here. They're not even letting me explore it. It's quiet now. No one's here. Yes, hi, Mia. You sense a strong power from behind the door. Will you enter? I'm thinking we go to the mirror world and defeat Mizuchi first. Right? And maybe that'll, like, weaken whatever is in there. Or maybe it's the other way around? Let's find out. What up, Seppi? Alright. Let's punch this guy. Augie this guy. Ooh, that's brutal. I'm punching it. I'm trying to... brutal. Okay. Nice. Nice. I mean, they got a critical on us, which is too bad, but they didn't poison us. So, punch this guy again. Augie this guy again. Hit this guy. Pass. Punch him. Augie. Hit this guy. Don't hit Mizuchi. Cool. Nice. Now, I feel like we've really hit our stride in this game as far as like getting around and doing the battles and all that. But I don't want to say that too loud because as soon as I start to get comfortable, we end up running into a boss that takes me 3 hours to beat. Okay. Wait, did the rappel wear off and I haven't recast it yet? That's fine, we don't need it. I'm fine getting into a few battles here. Wait. Yeah, that went up a floor. Yep, okay, perfect. The mannequin is unconscious. This is a little brutal. Just as long as nobody dies, though, we'll be fine. Nice. Okay. Punch you. Augie you. Punch you. Pass. Punch you. Augie you again. And punch you. There we go, there we go. Nice, then he heals Mizuchi for us. Sweet. Yeah. Unicorn, just give us a little Medea real quick.
You there, listen to what I have to say. You see those doors over there? Mizuchi, the boss of this prison, is in there. Defeat him and save Fudomimi, please.
Yeah, dude, that's what we're here for. They're all unconscious except for this guy. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Hopefully he's not getting powered up by something that's in the main world, but we don't know which is which. So we'll enter here. And yeah, here he is.
Damn you pests. You think you can beat me? Not a chance. I'll tear you apart.
We probably should have put the healer back into our party, shouldn't we have?
You think I'm an ordinary Mizuchi? You're wrong. I'm gonna torture you.
Well then. Good info. Good info. Two things. Firstly, let's go check out the regular world first and see if we can power him down. Secondly, we got to equip a Magatama that makes us resistant to ice attacks. Or resistant to confusion. So, alright. This put us here. And this is in the regular world. Perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Okay, so what happens if we come in here?
You cannot see me, nor can you lay a finger on me from there, fool. Take this!
Oh, did that hurt me? No, okay. So, we do have to go there from Mirage World. That's fine, that's easy enough. Mia, why are you being so cute, huh? Wow, 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 wow. Alright, punch this guy. And Augie. Augie is hard to say. Augie. Like, whenever I say, like, oh, Augie the guy, I feel like I don't actually make the G sound. Okay, hit this guy. That was a very poor sequence there. And now you can hit... Oh, brutal. Let's just do that. See what you do. Okay, perfect. Alright, jeez. So we've got a few things to do to take care of that. Firstly, put this back on. Secondly, boop, boop. Okay. Now, we are in Mirror World, so we'll go this way. Alright, I'm excited to see this boss again, because I've got some ideas, right? Alright. So, let's make our way back over. Here's all these guys. Yeah. Okay. So let's take a look at some stuff here. So you don't interact with ice, but he has... Oh, he doesn't have Agilao. Who was it? It was you that has it? Okay, so I think, firstly, we get rid of Nagi for Zocho. And then... what else is going on here? So Mizuchi nullifies ice. And then we are weak to ailments, though. So let's look at Magatama here. And say... Is it panic that he did to us? Or... we could put this on that nullifies ice. I've never used this. Yeah, let's try putting this on. So now we nullify ice attacks. And let's just see what happens if that's all we do. Probably should have healed the party. Alright, so that did not affect Zocho. And so, yeah, what are we right now? Are we panicked? Are we... I'm gonna look in the manual and see what this is. Because I'm not exactly sure how to handle this. Like, maybe we gotta bring in Unicorn to be able to cast Maypatra. Yeah, this is panic. The character will perform strange actions. So that means that, like, Maypatra is, like, what we would want. Or we could use a Sacred Water. Let's just do that. God damn it. Well, we gotta try out the Augie. That is indeed his weakness. You can Makakaja. No! Quit it! You can Agilao. Boom. Okay, let's try this again. Sacred Water. Fucking fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's get, let's get Unicorn in here. No? Here, you pass. No, I'm serious. Let's get Unicorn in here. I think Jack Frost is way too low of a level. Hey, there we go. Now, I just need to be able to, I need to be able to use the Sacred Water. That's all. I mean, that'll change the whole fight. Now, that would mean that... I mean, do we just, like... Do we just, like, beat it up here? And then Mizuchi passes, and then we punch him in the face again? And then we, like, beat up Mizuchi just in case? And then he passes, and we punch him in the face? There's no way this'll work, but you know. Let's just see what happens here. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. And then we just use a bead on Mizuchi. He passes. And we attack. Go back to your boofus. Go back to boofooing us. Use that glacier attack again. That attack was really good.
Are you getting bigger? No, it must be my imagination.
Okay, okay, okay. You got us. Because now we need this to work. Okay. But it worked. Nice. This is kind of hilarious. I refuse to believe that this is going to work, but things are looking pretty good right now. Things are looking very good right now. Yeah, dude, it's like we can't handle the ice attacks. You got to keep. No. Well, I don't want to do auto because Chupo hits way harder than Mizuchi. Dude, I think at this point in the fight, he might just only use ice attacks, it looks like. Look, Worsk, let me enjoy the boss battle. Don't be like, no, you got nothing to worry about. No point in having any tension. I'm considering using a bead, but I'm not sure if I need to.
I swear you're getting bigger. You mean I'm shrinking?
Okay, so now he mirages again, which unfortunately hit Chupo. So Sacred Water I probably don't need. We just need like something that gets rid of panic on one person, right? There's got to be like a easy... There's got to be an easier thing to use than Sacred Water. But I mean, I've got a lot of them. I'm a little worried about the fact that I didn't use. Whoops. I'm a little worried about him getting attacked and killed right now. Oh, he recovered himself. Okay, now I'm glad the Sacred Water didn't go off. Alright. Boom. Pass. Punch. I mean, this is still like we're using up all our beads. Oh, nice crit. Nice. That's hilarious. All I had to do basically was put on the Nullify Ice Magatama. And we got him. You obtained the Magatama Miasma. The mirage is disappearing. Ooh. Alright. I mean... No, I don't have No More Heroes 3 yet. I am gonna buy it and play it, though. But yeah, I was talking yesterday about how I don't think I'm gonna play through it on stream. And I think I want to play through Travis Strikes Again real quick before I start it. Because I didn't finish Travis Strikes Again, but I have been assured that it is worth playing and paying attention to. So, I think I'm going to off-stream try again at Travis Strikes Again and actually play through it this time. And then play No More Heroes 3. Alright. So, the party is pretty fucked right now. Let's get you and you in here. Or maybe... you. Okay, and so I'm gonna do the thing where you beat a boss and then immediately leave, instead of actually, like, enjoying the boss being defeated. Let me rest a while. Just a little. So we can't leave? Okay, let's just do our best here then. So, oh, we've got a magic 2, 3, 4 magic chests in here.
You're a human? No, a demon? I see. You're the demi-fiend I prophesized about. Very interesting. Thank you for defeating Mizuchi. Now we can finally escape from this prison. My name is Futomimi. You may know it already, but I can see into the near future. I have been waiting for you to come and save us, you who are both human and demon. You may be interested to know that there is a young man trapped in the other room. It seems he came to see me, but he was also caught. I see. He is your friend. You should see him then. I sense a very strange energy in him. I'm worried about the other mannequins, so I must be going. Thank you again for saving us. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. We got our buddy back there. Let's see if all the dudes are gone now. So we can save. Can we save, please? Will you let me save? Hoi. Okay, that's already on. It's gonna go away in a second, though. Okay. So now we gotta fight these guys a little bit differently. Okay, I got an idea. We get rid of this guy. You go next? Alright, Matsanma. And then Bufu this guy. Alright. That boss fight was funny, man. We just had to use half of our beads. Alright, you know what? Hopefully Thick Loot doesn't walk in right now, because we're about to run in the circle for another 2 minutes. I'll never hear the end of it if Thick Loot walks in right now. But we want these full moon boxes. For all we know, they all have permanent stat upgrades hidden in them. Uh-oh, I don't know. I don't think I have anyone with fire attacks in my party right now. Uh-oh. Well, Naga's dead. Nice counter, though. Mizuchi should probably pass. Just because he's so much weaker than the other two. Alright, nice. And now, I guess this is our next guy. Unless we have Horus in the party just to be a general badass. Because what are your weaknesses? Death, and that's it? Okay, sweet. And then... we need a heal or two. Okay, there we go. Alright, Half Moon. 5. 6. Almost there. 7. Oh boy. Oh, I guess he does hit for 100. Man, I put a lot of my own stat points into strength. Okay, hang on. Very carefully now. Very careful movement. Full moon. Vitality incense. Sapphire, okay. Jade. Pearl. Okay, okay. Dude, vitality incense is big time. Boom. Permanent stat upgrade for free. Alright, let's talk to our buddy then.
Oh, well, look who we have here. Chupapi. Don't tell me you came to save me. You're way too late.
We'll talk back.
What are you pissed off for? It's not like you went out of your way to help me. It's obvious I can't count on you or Miss Taco anymore. No one's gonna help me in this world. I'll have to survive on my own. When this world was created, I heard a voice that told me to search for the truth. At the time, I didn't know what it meant. But while I was locked up in this room, I came to realize the truth isn't something that other people can give you. You have to find it within yourself. And I opened the way without anybody's help. The Amala network, what I'm looking for is in there. The great power that'll lead me to the truth. It's calling me. Isamu disappeared.
So, I'm guessing... So we already met the guy that is like the leader of the Law Alliance. And so I'm guessing now that Isamu is gonna be like the Chaos guy, it kinda seems. Man, oh god, that's a big attack. I would like to play No More Heroes 3. Nicole has been wanting to play Divinity with me though. And so I'd feel bad if I wasn't playing that with her, but instead just like sitting in the living room playing No More Heroes. I have come to thank you once more. We mannequins plan to leave the area. Together, we will find a way to live without suffering. Let me prophesy your future as a token of my gratitude. A man at Ginza. It seems there is a man waiting for you at Ginza. Go and see him. We must get going now. Again, thank you so much. Now, if you'll excuse us. Alright, I better write that down just in case. Just in case I get caught up doing too much other shit. Go see a man in Ginza. Alright, beautiful. We can go save now. Blammo. And... yeah! There we have it. We've locked it in. We beat the boss. We've advanced the plot. Can you believe we're making progress? Alright. Let's see if these all just say no one's in here. I mean, this is what they said last time, but I'd like to have them on the map. I'd like to have it all figured out. Okay, okay. So now, on the map, yep, we got everything. Perfect. So now back to... oh, God! Okay. Get this guy. Actually, wait a second. Like, no one in our party has anything good against these guys. All of our firecasters are dead. Nice. Probably focus on this guy, because, yeah, they do, like, the stun attack and stuff. There we are. And I think Unicorn is dead also, who... oh my gosh, like, one more fight, and we'll have a couple level ups. I can't resist that. Even though one more fight will mean, Right now we have repel on, so it takes a second. But still, you can't leave an area when you're one fight away from a level. Actually, speaking of which, I'm still on the wrong Magatama. We need to go back to this one? Right? Kamuto? There we go, okay. Good call there, because I want to be sure to learn this might ability as soon as I can. Okay, repel has worn off, so let's get closer to the terminal. Hopefully Target sells No More Heroes 3. For some reason... uh-oh. For some reason, Target doesn't sell Nocturne on Switch. Like, they had it online only. They didn't have it in the section for some reason. So I had... well, so I just went... I got it from Best Buy. I just thought it was a little curious. Okay, now you, I guess, should probably heal yourself. And you can boo-foo this guy. Nice. Nice. Dude, the high agility is paying off. Oh my gosh. That battle wasn't worth as much experience, though. But that's why I was close to the terminals, because did you see... Uh-oh. Oh, God. I can never remember what this guy's weak to. I've got a question for you. Plants have it easy living a life like that. Have you ever wanted to live like that? Flower power, man. She's displeased. Oh, God. She's gonna kill the whole goddamn party. Oh, nice. Okay. But... the fuck is she weak to again? Electric? I don't think I have any electric. Okay. Wow. She alone is worth 279 experience, though. Damn. Alright, here we are. Please customize your stats. You know what? Keep giving me that agility. Ooh, we learned might already? Okay, so what is it? Raises odds of critical hits. I love the sound of that. Man, are we ready to get rid of 10% of our max HP? Because I really want to still have the debuffs. I like having Tornado for a attack, you know, that is MP based. I'm not getting rid of Mind's Eye. You know what? Life Aid isn't all that good. I'm going to get rid of Life Aid, actually. Because all it does is it heals me a little bit after battle, but we can just... You have unleashed the full power of Kamudo. Oh, and Kamudo has a different name now. Okay, okay. Learned Makara Karn, that's pretty excellent. Don't change skills. What up, Crab? Well, I hope you, I hope things turn around there for you soon. Okay, let's take a look at this. So here's Kamudo. Okay, it does not get rid of the weakness when you master it. But we are mastered on this thing now. But yeah, it changed the name from Kamudo to Votary. That's interesting. So let me see what these other ones are. Iomante changed to... Oh wait, no, it still says Votary. I wonder if that's... Oh! We were a fiend before. That's what it is. So yeah, I wonder if that changes depending on how many Magatama you've mastered. So let's look at some other ones here. I kind of want to go back to Ankh. Imparts healing spells. I'm interested in that one. Oh, whoa. Look how powerful this one is, though, as far as the stats that it gives you. Holy shit. This is the one that we just got from the boss. This one gives 8 magic? Damn. Narukami? Yeah, I mean, it seemed just a bunch of strength and magic. Yeah, a lot of these are sweet. I mean, do we really need the healing spells? I don't think so. I'm starting to think maybe we switch to, like... this one just because of its badass stat bonuses. It makes us weak to fire, so we'll see if that becomes a problem. Alright, alright. Now, we threw... Oh, we have 14,000 Maka. We threw away a lot of money during that fight because of everybody being fucking confused. But alright, so we're going back to Ginza Prime. And let's go talk to the healer. Oh shit, it's this guy.
Hey, Chupapi. Looks like you're doing alright. How'd you know I was here? I heard what Hikawa did. I didn't think you would wipe out the mantra completely. Man, that nightmare system. It's more powerful than I ever imagined. But I haven't given up just yet. If he makes a move, it may give us some clues. Maybe we can figure out where the nightmare system is located, or more about the maiden. It's too bad this terminal is under Nihilo's control. I can't do much digging without raising a red flag. We need to find a terminal that Nihilo doesn't know about. Remember, those mannequins that were enslaved by the mantra? I heard they're rebuilding the town of Asakusa.
Okay, okay. The mantra are rebuilding Asakusa. I don't know if we know anything about that place.
Maybe there's a terminal over there that Nihilo's unaware of. With the mantra out of the way, you should be able to get to Asakusa. It's way too dangerous for me to come along, though. I'll see what I can do with this terminal. Wait a minute. I completely forgot about you. Hey, do you feel like going to Asakusa? If you can get there, and contact me through the Amala network, it'll make my job much easier. I'm sure you're strong enough to make it to Asakusa, so will you do it for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll tell you everything I find out there, so let's stay in touch, alright? I'll be waiting then. You should check out the tunnel in East Ikebukuro. If the rumor is true, it'll take you to Asakusa.
Okay, okay, okay. Tunnel in East Ikebukuro goes there. Alright, nice.
I'll be working on this terminal, but you'll probably have more luck than me. I'm counting on you.
Alright, nice. Let's go. First, we gotta save, man. We gotta save, or we gotta heal, I mean. And this is gonna take like a third of my money, probably, because 4 guys are dead. Ooh. Okay, not that much, but still. Alright, there we go. We're feeling good now. So, let's get back to Ikebukuro then. Ah, this is the tunnel that said that, or this is the door that said that we weren't strong enough to get through before. I was just thinking about that door and wondering when it was going to open, and I didn't make the connection that it was in Ikebukuro until right now. Alright, so let's get the main party back here. That being Baphomet, Komoku, and... who is the other guy? Unicorn? Are we still using Unicorn? Or Zocho? Probably Zocho. No, Unicorn has a bunch of good shit. So does he, though. Nah, I like this guy more. Unicorn isn't gonna learn anything. Alright, here we go. Into that door we couldn't open before. And these are the same dudes as before. Whoa! Okay, hang on. We can probably just blast these guys, right? Yeah. Alright, into the old Mantra headquarters. There we go. Left it up. And elevator down to the basement, I think. Yep, there's the tunnel right over there. Beautiful. I think Zocho has Mabufu. Yes. This is also a Bufu fight. I don't remember what this guy's weak to. So I think we'll just kick his ass in the meantime. Oh shit, though. Okay, the party's susceptible to lightning right now, it looks like. But not that big of a deal. We can use a Medea here, but yeah, it'll... Yeah, that's why I had to change my party up when we went into the last dungeon we were just in, is there was a lot of lightning going around. So we had to... That's why we had to use Mizuchi and Naga in the party. Alright. So... We can Bufu this guy just in the hopes of freezing him, and there we go. Alright, and here it is. Boom! You are not strong enough to open it. Wait, what? This must not be the tunnel in East Ikebukuro. Perhaps they meant this exit? Or perhaps I wasn't supposed to... Okay, so the Mantra's headquarters still has this in it. Alright, alright. Okay, we gotta do things a little bit differently now. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Nice. Oh yeah, I think we're weak to fire right now. Okay, okay. So let's go... Skill. Unicorn. Medea. Back to the first floor, I suppose. So... Okay, first thing I'm going to look at is let's go back to Ikebukuro. Because if we go out the other exit, that's like where we fought Hellrider. And we did... Maybe... I remember getting to a place out there. And maybe that is where we're supposed to go now. These guys are also weak to ice. Okay, okay. So quickly, let's return to Ikebukuro. Let's take another look at the map. So a tunnel out the east? Yeah, it's definitely none of that. So I am going to go out the way that Hellrider took us. See what's out there. I think I gotta go get my other headphones. These ones are really bothering my, my ears. Ooh, the crit. These guys are pretty threatening for how little stuff they give. But that's because they don't have weaknesses, the Oni. Wait. Did I not just go where I thought I went? Oh, geez. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, there's a tunnel in East Ikebukuro. They said that there's a tunnel. Let's see what they mean by that, because I'm starting to think, was I not supposed to fight Hellrider until now? No. I think I was supposed to go down the highway in order to find the prison, but now back in Ikebukuro, there's this, there's the tunnel. Okay. Hey, Rio. Alright, hello. The passage at the end of this station goes all the way to Asakusa. It's called the Ikebukuro Tunnel. Gotcha. Well, I hope that clears up.
What? I'm sleeping. Don't bother me.
Oh, there's no fights in here.
A big group of mannequins went downstairs. My guess is they're going to try and revive the city of Asakusa.
Yeah, that's what we've heard. Alright, and now down here, we gotta get ready for battle again. So, what do we got? Kelpies. I want to say these things are weak to Zon. Kelpie, weak to Zon, indeed. They resist ice. Two... Oh, okay, he's still got it. Oh no, but it missed them both because of his stun. Uh-oh. Oh god, the stunning. What about you? Do you have Zon? No? Fuck. Oh my god. I will be right back. I think. Hang on a second. Oh, what's up, Thieves Quest? It's going very, very well. We just made a whole bunch of progress. I gotta load real quick. I gotta take a break real quick. But, yeah. We have made a whole bunch of progress, and we are about to go to, like, the new area. So that should be fun. But real quick, I gotta take a quick break. Will this work? Yeah, that works. Alright, I will be right back. Whew. Oh, all right. All right. Sorry about the sudden break there. Had a couple things to attend to, but I'm back. I'm refreshed. I got a different pair of headphones because the other headphones were killing my ears. I got a refill on coffee. Because, yeah, I didn't get... My sleep last night wasn't... Well, it wasn't that the sleep was no good. It was just I got to sleep a little later than I was supposed to. So, I'm a little tired today. And so we're doubling up on coffee. Doubling up on coffee! Oh, yeah. Well, the ones I usually use are, like, they, like, clip onto your ear, each side of it, you know? And they don't have a band or anything like that, because they're hidden, and I like discreet headphones for streaming, but I can't wear earbuds, so those work pretty well, but if I wear them for hours and hours, then the clips start to hurt my ears, so we're onto these now. Alright. Alright, let's get going. Back to Nocturne. God damn, I love this series of games. Okay, so, wait, what happened? I had to load my game for some reason? I think I got blasted in a battle? 2 Kelpies, yeah, the fucking Kelpies got me, that's right. Okay, so we need to access East Ikebukuro, which we get through here. Alright. We're back on track. Oh, my party is still messed up, though. Alright, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Everything will be fine. Get this guy. Get him again. Then we'll do... I guess get this guy. And also ice him. Alright, he's out of here. Yeah, and then this guy we just auto. Alright, that is just fine. Perfect. Alright. So, party, let's return Mizuchi and... actually, return everybody so I can, like, redo the ordering. Because Baphomet's my right-hand man. I need him right there. And then Komoku and I think Zocho, right? Zocho? Yes, hi, Mia. Alright, let's get in there. Perfect. And then, yeah, because of the Hell Rider fights, I've got the way over to East Ikebukuro pretty well memorized. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, like, there was a day where Magic was the cat that was known on stream, right? Where everyone got to see Magic every day, and he was around all the time. But yeah, nowadays it's Mia. Magic was bugging me as I just got up, but that was because he wanted me to refill their water dish. Right. I mean, you guys still see him every once in a while. Okay, hang on. I got texts. Okay. All right. So I already talked to the dudes around here, but you never know what happens, right? We gotta talk to them again. But we'll just skip through it this time. No big deal. Get that guy. Bloop. Bloop. All right. Come on over this way. Talk to this guy. Whoops. Okay. What up, Mons? Is there anything good on the floor? You're heading for Asakusa too? Yes. Oh, then you'll need something that'll light up the way. They sell it somewhere. Oh, good thing we have Piscasa. In fact, let's just, Lightoma right now. Oh, we can't use it here. Okay, okay. Well, what the hell is down this way? There's a whole train track here. It's not very safe to run on the tracks, but what if... Oh shit, these guys used to give me trouble. Let's see, they have 150. They're weak to ice, though? Okay, okay, these guys are... we'll be fine. Give them an ice. Maybe you pass. Mabufu. Hell yeah. Then we'll punch the iced ones. Right, right. Okie doke. Man, this game's battle music is great. Alright, this is just nothing over here. Big pile of rubble. Alright, alright. Mabufu? Like Zabumafu? It is kind of Zabumafu rearranged, isn't it? Dude, I used to watch Zabumafu. It was a show that, like, I felt a little embarrassed to watch it because it seemed like it was for kids. You know, and I didn't really like stuff that was for kids. But the show just kicked ass, though. I don't want to use Matsanma against a single dude. So why don't we just wail on him? I don't remember anything about it except that I think it was just, you know, full of good information about animals and shit. So you've got regular Zon. I'm tempted to bring Unicorn back for that. Who else has Zon, though? Yeah, no one. Nobody, that's who. So you only have Matsanma, you don't have, like, a regular Zon? Okay, so Zon is expensive right now. Yeah. The lemur was, like, the mascot. Dude, this,
Oni! There's Oni inside. Well, I'm an Oni too, but I ran into a strong Oni inside. Plus, I hear there's a total of 4 Oni.
This, Pixaka is just paying for itself over and over. Also, oh, was that I think I just saw a terminal. Yeah, hell yeah. Here we go. True crime cold case files as a kid. Yeah, I had, we just had, like, public broadcast television. We didn't get cable until I was a teenager. But we did, Zabumafu was on our public access TV, I think. I don't remember exactly what channel it was on, actually. But yeah, we had, like, Fox, NBC, UPN? Yeah, I think UPN was the name of one of them. You know what was a weird thing? So, one thing that's interesting about TV channels back then was that, like, depending on where you lived, Yeah, so I think our PBS station was channel 2. And the funny thing was, depending on where you lived, you might have a different number, like a different channel that the same networks were on. Like Fox, for example. We had Fox 29, right? Channel 29 was Fox for us for a long time. And then I want to say UPN was was another channel that was channel 9. But then there was like this big deal where for some reason UPN and Fox were swapping. They were trading channel numbers. And so I just remember being ads like just like channel bumpers for months and months being like, hey, remember on this day Fox 29 is going to become channel 9 and UPN 9 is going to become 29. Which is just really interesting because then like all of the at that point, you know, once the swap happened, then, you know, then we had to then like all of the bumpers and stuff, you know, this week on Fox 9, right? All of the voices had to be changed. Well, I guess not. I guess they probably recorded new ones all the time anyway for the different shows and stuff. But it's just interesting to think about that. The idea that, like, they record someone talking about what's on this week on Fox 9, right? But then they have to record another person saying other stuff for your guys' Fox because it's on a different channel, you know? Or, yeah, it's on a different number. Especially, like, seeing news networks. Like, whenever you see news footage, a lot of the time you'll see, like, footage of Fox News from someone else, and it's got some weird, wacky number on it, you know? Your friend Footstep was streaming Dark Souls 3. Fought Abyss Watchers for like 5 hours, so he got him to summon you. Oh, did you beat him together? He summoned you, and together you won the battle? Oh, yeah. That victory wasn't earned. He cheated not only the game, but himself. At least he knows the difference, though, right? Man, I kind of want a Kelpie on the team. I wonder if there's a guy I should get rid of. I'm looking at you, Horace. Or Bad Katha. I better part with Babbed here just to free up at least one space in case I do want to talk to a guy. Yeah. It's a funny it's a funny thing to talk about cuz right. There's nothing wrong with co-op. It's something that they built into the game. It's an intended feature. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got an idea here. It's funny that we're fighting a bunch of slimes. Because you would think that this would be easy. Nice. So you take this one out, I think. Then you boo-foo this one. Take him out. Finish him off. I could have done that better. Okay, so let's... Yes, okay, so... We're gonna put on Estoma, because I would like to open this chest. I hope Thick Loot's not watching. He's not watching me run in circles, I hope. But the magic chest, we gotta open it on the full moon. We gotta open it on the full moon! This would be a much bigger pain in the ass, though, if we didn't have a way to mitigate random battles in the meantime. Oh, here comes magic. Full moon. Let's go. Chakra pot. Nice. Alright, there we go. And off we go. Alright, let's give it another save, since we just, like, went off the other direction. And, opened up the thingamajig. Yeah, I mean, my first time through Demon Souls, first time through Dark Souls, first time through Dark Souls 2. I did a good amount of summoning. I think it wasn't until Bloodborne that I basically played the game mostly solo. But even in Bloodborne, I probably summoned at some point. Can't imagine I didn't. Okay. What do we got here? Is this gonna be a whole dungeon? It should be. But maybe the whole intended mechanic is that we have to light... Man, I really like the lighting down here. Like, this place looks cool. Dekaja Rock. Alright. Let's see if this is just a tiny room. There's more here. So now let's go check out that other, corridor. Uh-oh. Alright. Time to check some shit out. I think this guy's weak to ice? No, he's weak to fire. Nullifies ice. Okay, so fire him. And then I think we heal Baphomet. And fire him again. And then punch him in the face. But now it's a matter of, what do we do to Mothman? Let's try fire on Mothman. He voids it, okay. So let's analyze Mothman here. What's your deal? Weak to electric, okay. Oh my god, he's got so much health. Alright. I'm gonna punch you. And then Zionga him again. Oh, he's stuck. Alright, beautiful. And then, hopefully we can just blast the Kelpie. Okay. That battle was kind of tough. Good experience, though. Let's go, let's go, let's go with the light. Alright, alright. I don't know if I agree with that. What if surviving involves using all of my items and money? Okay, this is interesting. Whoa. Okay, what the hell is going on with you? Weak to electric and expel. Nullifies death. Alright, we're gonna try a Matsanma here to get the 2 Kelpies. And then I'm thinking we blast you. We analyze you. Weak to nerve, but nothing else. Okay. Ugh. I don't know if I have any nerve attacks right now. I've not been good about that. So this guy is just gonna, like, kind of kick our asses every time we see him. Okay, okay. So let's go, you, Dia, yourself. And then we'll have Unicorn do a May Dia. Okay, there we go. Pulimpa. Warcry. Pulimpa. Okay, nice. Alright, so what's the plan here? Punch you. AUG. Matsanma. AUG again. And then just wail on him.
Oh! Wait. I do not wish to die here. Spare me. How about my life in exchange for my knowledge?
Yeah, sure.
There are demons that show signs of change as they become stronger. That is a sign they are about to awaken to new powers. But you cannot tell exactly when they will awaken, remember that.
Dude, we already know about that. These demons all think that they've got the straight dope, but, like, they don't. Alright. What did he just learn? Life gain? Oh! 20% more max HP. Damn. Alright, so we're gonna go... Oh no, we're fine. Health-wise. Wait a second, I just remembered something. We have Might now. Raise odds of critical hit. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm tempted to... I'm gonna go down this corridor, and then I'm tempted to, like, go hide and save. Attack mirror, nice. Uh-oh! Okay. We better find our way back up real quick. Now it makes sense why there's multiple ladders down, because there are actually multiple ladders up.
Hey, answer my question. Thinking's just a pain in the ass, isn't it?
No.
Let me give you this. Go ahead, take it.
Nice, nice, nice. He didn't seem like someone who actually thought that. Alright. What are we doing on you guys? Punch. Zyanga. I want to try a Mahama against these guys, though. Ah! Yikes! Okay, how about this? Dismute Baphomet. Hopefully he's not still panicked. Okay, at least the mute took away his panic. So now we can do that. No, no, stop it! Zocho starts babbling to Black Ooze. Wait, what the fuck is this now? Alright, pass. Zyanga. Oh, hey, Magic Buddy. Are you here for cuddles, too? Uh-oh, hang on. We've got cuddle competition going on, I think. We got Mia in the lap right now, and she's having a time. But then here comes Magic, also wanting to cuddle. Yeah, I don't know what to do, buddy. I don't know if there's anything I can do for you with Mia already here. I can give you some pets here for a second, but okay, you're just gonna find a spot there? Aw, you're so sweet. Magic likes to make eye contact when you're petting him. It's so cute. He just, like, looks you in the eyes as you're petting him. It's great. They're both the same age. They're not the same litter, though, but they are the same age. Originally, we were going to get 2 cats out of the same litter, but it didn't work out, and so we ended up getting Magic and Mia instead. See, if Magic were on my lap and then Mia came over to join, she would just lay on top of Magic and he'd have to get up and leave. But with him joining, he's just laying next to Mia. He's finding a spot where he actually fits, and now we get both cats. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? Alright, alright. Magic is a very considerate cat. It's funny. Like, when Mia is on you and she wants to get off of you, she'll just jump off of you, you know? Just, like, jam her feet into your crotch and just, like, jump off of your crotch off of you, right? And it sucks. But Magic will actually, like, get off of your lap and then jump off the couch next to you, you know? Stuff like that. Or, like, same thing. If Mia wants to be on you, she just jumps on you, right? But Magic, like, jumps up onto the thing next to you and then steps onto you. He's so considerate. Little cat shoes. The shoes would be cute, I'm sure. Alright, let's do a quick save here. Lizards are good. But I do love me a couple of cats. Can never quite tell what a lizard or a bird is thinking. Dude, I love birds too. I'm a big bird fan. I wouldn't want one myself though. But so growing up though, we did have a pet parrot. My parents had a pet parrot. And so yeah, I was around a pet parrot a lot as a kid. And let me tell you, having a pet parrot, holy shit, they are noisy as fuck. Like, I don't know if you guys know that parrots have a, or at least a lot of parrots, right? They have a phenomenon, they have a habit, I don't know what you would call it. Basically, there's loud time every day. There's like an hour out of the day that a parrot will sit there and just fucking scream for like an hour. I think because they just think it's fun, you know? I think they just think it's fun. Alright, so let's pop down here real quick. So here's where both of those go down. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but I have an idea. What if we cast Liftoma? So the party floats in the air. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. That's just so that you don't step on like spike traps and stuff like that. Oh no. Oh, he's focusing? Ah. Alright. It's gonna have to be ass-kicking time on him. Look, he asked for it. Nice. Alright, getting more gems too and shit. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, this room is already pretty light. Okay, we don't have... I don't think we have Matsuo. So let's see. Punch this guy. Let's also Zyanga him. Then, like, get him, and then pass, and then get him. And then pass because we need to heal, actually. Jeez, these things are strong. Alright, punch. Then, like, Zeo this one in case it shocks him. Yeah, there we go. Okay, wow, those guys are a big threat. Zocho, congrats on your level. Luck up. Hamaon, interesting. Okay. Oh, I mean, I love Mothman, don't get me wrong. He's just fucking me up is all. Don't get me wrong, I like the little Mothman. Oh, whoops. Right, we have to actually use it in a dark area. Oh, is this whole place not dark? Maybe it'll be dark up here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay, so it looks like we actually want to go that other way. Alright, no, that's fine. Actually, that's not dumb. That's actually optimal. Oops, it's optimal. Nice. Oh, geez, that could have been bad. Oh, wow, that crit, but it didn't. Stop doing things! Okay. Punch you. Zianga here. Get rid of him. Finish him off. Augie over here. Then finish the Kelpie? Oh, shit. Oh, we got lucky there. Okay. Finish him off. Nice crit. This might attack is really, like, working. Or this, this ability. We get lots of crits now. Okay. Alright, so now, over here, we just, turn right. And left. Come in here. Indeed. Oh no! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? He's just gonna kill me. He's just gonna one-shot me and I'm gonna die. Yup, okay. Oh. Thanks, game. That's why we have Mind's Eye. That's why we try to prevent back attacks. Oh. He got us big time. That's why I have the ability that prevents back attacks, and I'm so happy that I have it, is to minimize the chances for that to happen. Okay, so now let's see where we're at. I think all we did in that time was we saw that the pitfall leads back, you know? So I'd like to have it on the map that it does that, but I don't know if we actually need to. Yeah, that's just a room over there. We don't need to even pay attention to that. So let's just go straight over this way instead. Okay. These fights are a little complicated. I probably should have just passed. Because we need to kick this guy's ass. How do they feel about force, all these guys? I mean, it did something. Nice. Okay, so he's gone. Oh, these guys have a panic move, though. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, dumbfounded, that's fine. You try to Zionga. Nice. And then why don't we just take out this guy? Okay, okay. Pass, that's fine. Zionga? Dang, okay. Ah, but they both got back up now. Oh, but the crit. Okay, okay. Yeah, these Mothmen are crazy strong. I kind of feel like I need to go back to a Magatama that resists physical. But how's it going, Frank? Frank! Yeah, I'm tempted to like go back to this, but we already have it mastered, so it feels like a waste, you know? Then again, it would only be a waste. Ah, but it's weak to ailments, so never mind. It's weak to ailments, which will make me get panicked more often, so I think that that's a net loss. Okay, hang on, let's get out of the new moon here. Ooh, Mia's starting to have a little dream. She's twitching her little arms and legs. Hang on, it's very hard to get on camera. But let's see if she keeps doing it. So Mia's zonked right now. Absolutely zonked. Sometimes when she's dreaming, you start to feel these subtle little twitches in her limbs, you know? Looks like she's all done for now, though. Did I tell you guys, I went to like a... whoa. Of course, just as I took the camera off, she started twitching a bunch. She knows. How does she know? How does she know that we're looking at her? Alright, this time I'm not giving up. We're gonna get a twitch out of her. We're gonna get some little cat dream twitches. Eh? Oh, her feet were just going. I swear, the phenomenon of cat dreams is the hard... It is impossible to capture... Oh my god, nope, she's awake. I'm telling you, it is impossible to capture cat dream twitches on camera. I have tried and tried and tried. That time it was like a joke. The moment I took the camera off her, she started twitching again, so I put it back on her, but I put it on her front, and she started twitching her legs, so I put it on her legs, and she started twitching her front. Okay, now I think we do it like this.
What up, Taco?
That's right, dude. We got a right-hand man Baphomet here. Oh, there's the terminal I was looking for. So we were very close to a terminal when I got Chupapi Muñeño'd. Alright, I think we pass. And we Zionga this guy. And then probably pass. And Bufu him. Pass. Zionga this guy. Oh, jeez. No! Okay, this guy is not allowed to live anymore. That particular... I'm so glad we had counter. That particular enemy type, not allowed to live. Oh, he wants to talk to us this time?
Thou art worthy of mine arms.
We got a strength incense from him? Holy shit! Now it's good that I got Chupapi Muñeño'd because he didn't give me the strength incense last time. That's a free permanent strength upgrade. Right next to a save point. What a bro, dude. What a fucking bro. Yeah. Alright, nice. Big fucking bro vibes. Okay, okay, so we know how to get over there, but I'd like to look over here first. Man, I'm excited for some more Tormented Souls tonight, too. That game, man.
I got separated from my group. There are 4 ex-mantra Oni here. They're scary. The leader Oni's gonna come out if you defeat the other 3, and he's really scary. In other words, I'm scared.
Okay. You guys probably won't know what I'm talking about. Rio actually will. On the album Angel Dust by Faith No More, there's a song that has like a part where like these little bells go like ting-ta-ting, and then it goes like here, ting-ta-ting, here, ting-ta-ting, here. You know the part I'm talking about in that album? It might be in the song Kindergarten, but I'm not sure. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, listen to the ladder climbing sound in this game. Ting-ta-ting, ting-ta-ting. Every single time I go up or down a ladder in this game, I think about that Faith No More song. Because it goes... Because the sound effects do like the ting-ta-ting from that song. That's all. I think about it every time. But I've held off on bringing it up until now because it's such a specific thing. But, I'm glad at least 2 of you know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think Mothman is the guy here that's not allowed to live. And now, probably this guy is the biggest threat. I haven't really seen the slime do anything particularly threatening. Okay, he does panic voice, actually. That's a really big deal, and I need to not let him do this. No! My moolah! Nice. Punch him in the fucking face! Chew. Oh, God. Okay, just... No. Chupo. No! Okay. Zyanga him. Okay, cool. Now, freeze him. Okay, nice. The pass worked. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we know those guys are a bigger priority than I was thinking. Oh? Oh, jeez! Okay. And now this middle... Oh, man. All the enemies here are priority, I feel like. I miss having Mazio. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. He has it. Okay, so now we can take this guy out. He's not dead to that. Okay, so now we'll punch this guy then. Mazio again. Matsama? Nice, that got rid of the middle guy. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay. Okay, more bullshit. We just gotta keep running in one direction, right? Until, like... You've never eaten a baked Alaska. What the hell is a baked Alaska? Oh, there's another terminal here. That makes me feel like this is the correct way to go. And that I need to go back and... I gotta go back and explore the places that I haven't explored yet. Also, let's bust open this double coffee. It's not double, it's the second coffee, you know, but that's it. I'm doubling my dose today. A cake with a flammable meringue topping you set on fire. How is that different from, creme... Don't you do that with creme brulee, also? Or wait. No, I might be thinking wrong. Creme brulee, I think maybe you fire the top before you serve it? and then when you serve it, you, like, break the top of it. You cover ice cream in meringue, and then put it for a moment in a super hot oven to caramelize it. Yeah. These two things sound pretty similar to me. I have a confession, though. I don't really like custard, and part of the reason is that custard is too much like mustard, and mustard is the most disgusting thing ever conceived by a human. And so even though they are completely unrelated, I can't bring myself to trust that custard, could be anything but disgusting. Nah. There is no good mustard. Can't stand it. Can't Monagain? Oh, okay. Raises max MP. It doesn't give MP back. That would be Mana Aid. That would give mana back after every battle. Okay. Nothing in this room but bullshit. Mana hacks. Okay, so we can go back down here. I'm into that. Oh, no! Okay, we've reached a new low. A light ball. Let's try this way. Cake pops are pretty good. I mean, they're cake, right? Alright. We're gonna go... Punch. Mazio. Matsanma? Aguilau? We're just using magic to just try to be strong, you know? Yeah! That crit was what we needed. Oh shit, these guys try to do Mamudo? It's like every single enemy here is priority. Because if these guys can do Mamudo, then that also prioritizes them as a threat. Good job, Pisaka. You had some white chocolate enrobed matcha semi-Freddo cake pops a few months ago, and they were amazing. Oh man, that sounds... There's so many words in it that I don't even know what it is. Oh no! Okay. Let's analyze. They have Diarahan. They're weak to mind, but they drain ice. Here's what we're gonna do. Makakaja. Do a Dia. They drain ice. I feel like we have to go for a Hail Mary here. Ho ho! Got him. Nice. Okay. And so now you punch this guy, and then zap him. And then you gotta heal yourself. And then I guess we just go for another one, huh? Oh, nice. Hama, dude. Maybe it's better than I've been giving it credit for. Okay, okay. Baphomet's getting real low on MP, though. Okay, I need to, we gotta go into cautious mode. So I'm putting on Estima, even though it's like just about to wear out. Okay. Yikes. Oh, I should have just used magic. Okay, let's pass to you, and you can do Mazio again. Nice. Oh, but now these guys are both alive. Okay, okay. Very good experience from that, and we hit level 40? Damn. Give me that agility. Wild Dance. What the hell is that? Type. Oh. High odds of panic to all enemies? And the fact that it's a mind move, I feel like is pretty good. But do we really care about panicking all of our enemies? Not really. Maybe we do, though. I mean, it hits all enemies. Is it better? Is this better than life bonus? That's the question. I think it is. Just to have another option. Life bonus is only 10%. Okay, so we've got a bit of an MP situation going on. So we gotta... There we go. Make it to the first. Then we can put Estima on. Ah, it's not working, though. Okay, I'm very worried about all of this. Middle guy is weak to fire, though. So we got two guys weak to fire here. Mind. Alright, let's throw this out and see what happens. It got two of them. So I think we Xianga this guy. Nice. So now we can crit. Then we can Agi Lao this guy. Crit this guy for free. Maybe finish him off? Nice. Okay, now, so she's panicked. Oh, nice. It only worked for one turn, though. $18 MP. There's a guy here. My friend told me that he ran into an Oni after falling into a hole. I didn't see an Oni on this floor, though. Thank goodness. Alright, we got 1 medicine. And you know what? Do I have a chakra drop? No? Oh my god. We might have to swap Baphomet out with someone else. Because he just doesn't have enough MP. What about Naga? Naga doesn't have any electric attacks. What about Mizuchi? We need someone with electric. So it would have to be... No, you don't have it either? Fuck. Oh no, the Estima, like, isn't working at all. Oh, we're so fucked. Give him the wild dance. Okay, okay. And I guess... Maybe while he's dumbfounded... Oh no, he still counters? Jesus. Mahama. He voids it. Okay. That was very good. Wow. Hey, Mons. Again. Hello again. You were here before. Oh, this is real bad. Everything that's happening right now. He's back. I might be about to lose a lot of progress. Okay. He's dead. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Stop it. 1,000? Okay, here's what we have to do. We have to use a chakra pot on Baphomet. We gotta use one of them. Because otherwise I'm not gonna make it back to the fucking save point. In a world where God remains silent, do you find yourself in need of guidance? Yes? Very well, take this. Okay. This is nothing considering it's for the sake of this world. Please be careful. Oh. We're back here? Perfect. Oh my god, I didn't need to use the chakra pot. But it made me feel safer to do so. Alright, alright. Let's get back to... No. Let's get back to Ikebukuro. Hit up the healer. And we've gotten lots done in this place so far. I'm feeling pretty good about it. This place is tough, though. This is a hard dungeon. I feel like it might behoove us to go to the cathedral for a minute. Like, I think that my dudes are pretty badass, but... Okay. Let's have a look here. Like what can Unicorn make? Still can't make Sadie. Cause what, I'm level 40? We're coming up on being able to make Phantom. Okuni Nushi? 16 and 16. This guy's got pretty good stats. No weaknesses. Okay, I like Okuni Nushi quite a bit. Because Horus is cool, but just doesn't have any good abilities. Hey, Essie. But we could get rid of, like... We could get Okuni Nushi with mana gain? Or sorry, with Mabufu? Let's see, what would we want? Bufu. Oh, shit, wait, what's Makara Karn? Hang on, I got some things I gotta look at. What exactly is Makara Karn? Repels a magic attack on the next turn for 45 goddamn MP. But, like, that's really good. You beat Pantheon 5? Holy shit, that's awesome. That's so cool. Is there anything in the game you haven't done at that point then, or was that the last thing? Because that's like the last thing, you know? Yeah, like when you're getting up to phase 3 on Absolute Radiance and you're like trying to like jump up the tower to get to phase 3, I was like shaking so bad I was like having trouble pressing the jump key, you know what I mean? Oh man. Bufula, Mabufula, Makakaja, Makarakarn. Nice, nice. You love to hear it. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna... Man, I don't know who I would replace, though, with a badass like Okuni Nushi. Let's take a shave real quick, and then let's really consider our options with Demon Fusion here. And let's go. Whoa! All right, you can't run while you're doing that. All right. So like Horus, wait, what does Naga? Oh, they make an element? Who's Ikusa? He's pretty cool. Let's see. Komoku. We have that guy already. Succubus. Pretty good. I feel like I want to make like okay, let's think about this. Zocho has, I guess it's like Aguilau is like the thing that he has that I use most often. It's also nice that he has Bufu, though. But the other guy's gonna have Bufu. So, you know what? I'm thinking we keep this guy. Even though he only has Matsanma. But Zocho is kind of our weak link right now. So what I think we do is we combine Horus with Mizuchi to make Okuni Nushi, and we sacrifice Zocho into it. Which means we need it to be the full moon. There we go. Oh, you get different music in here on the full moon. I never noticed that. Okay, Horus, Mizuchi. And then, what if we sacrifice Zocho? Here's all the moves that we get. Except, oh, it's gonna take forever to, like, get the fucking roll that we want. Here we go. Aguilau, Bufula, Mahama, Hamaon. That's pretty good. But I really want Makarakarn. And Mabufula. Or Mabufu. Okay, so no, that was a good roll, but it's not the roll that I want. Here we go. Bufu, Mabufula. But we want Agi also. I've got a lot of requirements for what I want. Oh, this is a really good roll also. But it doesn't have Makarakarn. Do we need Makarakarn? Not really. Its use case is so narrow. This one rolled the 2 weak Bufus, though. That's too bad. Instead of rolling Bufula or Mabufula. It's cheaper on MP this way, though. Dude, this music is great. I think I take this one. I think this one's good enough. Whoa, what? We can't offer a sacrifice because it'll power it up too much? That's hilarious. I thought that it would make the level 40 guy, and then the level 40 guy would level up. But I guess it just makes a level 41 guy, so it's too strong for me. Yeah, I should have noticed that it had him faded out right here, but we're doing sacrifices, so it's weird. Okay, I guess we have to do that once we level up once more. But now I've got an idea, though. Yeah, I've got an idea of what we're doing next, then. Okay, okay. So let's link back to the tunnel. That's where we're going, yeah. All right. All right. All right, let's do a give me a Lightoma. Oh, it's already on. Couldn't even tell. So that sends us here. Yep. Let's go on this way. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Every level, or every battle in this area, I look at the enemies and I'm like, okay, what the fuck do we do? I think we punch this guy. Zyanga, you. Actually, that's not good to do. Matsanma for big damage. Kinda. No, I hit the wrong guy. Well, here we go. Hope I don't die. Okay. Punch you again. Zyanga, this guy. And then get him again. And then I think we pass with Zocho and take this guy out. And then it's just a Mothman. We can stand to just hit him, I think. Yeah. I didn't know how much health he had left exactly, but didn't seem like much. Okay, great. Baphomet, magic up, nice. Oh, Maragion? Gosh. I think we get rid of Beckon Call. Or Dark Pledge? Probably Dark Pledge. Okay. Now... got some healing to do. Okay. And you know what? I feel like we should just be... Oh, we have Estima on. Okay. I was going to say, I feel like we should just kind of have that on while we're in this area in general, just because all the battles are so hard. What up, Minion? Okay. Abba? Alright, I think we're going this way. Okay. Let's pass Mazio. Hopefully it shocks something. It doesn't. So we'll Mazanma. And then I'm thinking... just hit one of these guys. And then probably just hit him again. Uh-oh. Now we need Demazio again. Okay. Try to take him out? No? Yikes. Oh my god, and we're almost dead too now? Well, fuck. Watching someone you coerced into playing Vampire Killer. Oh, yeah? I'm doing very well. I am, loving this game. God, this game is so good. Now, I'm curious as to what this person thought of Vampire Killer. Okay, let's do some healing. And then who enters the party now? I guess probably Horus? And now we have to now we just have to fucking leave. I should have saved at this mini terminal as I ran by it. Alright, alright.
Oh! Hey, you got a spare life stone?
Fuck you!
That's so. Later.
Oh, he's leaving, okay. Link. Yeah, we gotta go back. Alright. Amala Link. Back to Ikebukuro. Do. Open the door. And let's do some healing. Whew. We are making a lot of money, though, even though we're getting confused and throwing a bunch of money on the floor. And, like, dying and having to see, having to fucking heal and all that stuff. I feel like we're still making a pretty remarkable amount of money here. There we go. I was waiting for the 1 on the Kagutsuchi so that we could cast the spell right away when we get in here. Okay, there we go. Take a shave. Alright. Can you imagine if we were playing this on normal mode? We'd probably be done by now. Not, you know, not to say I want that. I don't. I'm glad we're doing it how we're doing it. But I'm just saying, imagine if, like, we didn't have to run back to the save point every 5 minutes. And if we didn't get stuck for 5 hours on every boss. But I feel like we're making very good progress. Alright. Man, I am excited for Shin Megami Tensei 5. And we've got 4 to play until then. Who's interested in Strange Journey, the DS Shin Megami Tensei game? Uh-oh, this is a problem. And he's focusing? This is a big problem. Here's what we're gonna do. Pass. We are gonna Zeo this guy, hoping that it stuns him. It did not. So we're going to boof. Oh, wrong guy! I might have just absolutely fucked myself. It's time to wild dance. Yes! Okay. So now the enemy... So he focused, and now he's too stupid to attack. Okay. So let's try this again. Boom. Yeah, it's bad. Right, so Strange Journey... Oh, man. Okay. I'm seeing lots of support for Strange Journey. I am aware of what Strange Journey is, Rio. I have played it a little bit. When it first came out, I played it a tiny bit. Now the question is, do we play the DS version or the 3DS version? Man, we're doing so little damage. I don't know if I want voice acting in new stuff. What if the new stuff makes the game easier? You hear fans like the DS version more? See, that's the thing. Yeah. Cause like, if someone had never played Persona 4 Golden before, you know, and they hear, oh, Persona 4 Golden, it's got more stuff. You gotta play Golden, it's got more stuff in it. Yo, the PS2 version is way better. All the new stuff in Persona 4 Golden is bad. So, you know. And I don't like when games have voice acting in it because I'm the voice actor. We're just gonna punch this guy and hope it kills him. Oh, God. Why is this game so fucking brutal? Kill this man. He needs to die. Jesus Christ. Getting attacked with the enemy going first? Man, maybe I should have just cast Mahama. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and that, well, the other thing I didn't like about Golden was, there's way too much bullshit at the end. The game, the game goes on for too long, you know? Persona 4 ends at a very good time, you know? But then fucking, Golden just, like, never ends. And then also, yes, the voice of Chie is also, like, an extreme negative on Golden as well. Oh, boy. Like, when I played Golden, it got to the point where every single time that Chie spoke, I would skip the text box. Which at least you can play in Japanese if you play the PC version. So that complaint can at least go away. Okay. All right. Who do we need in the party? Who's like the best guy to add to the party in this kind of situation? Maybe Horus. And then we're gonna go Skill, Unicorn, Medea. You know, I've only played through Persona 3 once, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I definitely thought that the pacing of Persona 4 was better. So yeah, I'm not saying anything about 3, but the thing is that 4's murder mystery plot makes the pacing of that game super, super, super good. You know? Like Persona 4 regular, right? On PS2 is like a masterclass in video game pacing, you know? Where you never want to stop playing that game because something's happening, you know? It's like you've got the dungeon versus school life balance that's always great in Persona, but then it's always like the next plot point though is always so interesting in that game because of the murder mystery. and the whodunit aspect of it, you know? Love that. The thing about 5... Here's what I didn't like about 5's pacing. Now, overall, I think 5 is the best. I think it has the best characters, the best gameplay, and the best soundtrack, right? Overall, I like 5 the most, I think. But the thing that I don't like about Persona 5 is the murder mystery of 4 gives a really good urgency and a really good reason for your next target to be your next target. I didn't play Royal, no. But in Persona 5, it kind of felt like you were just stumbling on who your next target was, you know? Like, it was like, oh, who are we gonna fucking go after next? This guy's an asshole, let's go after him, you know? And it's like, okay, right? You know? While 4 is like, this person's gonna be murdered, we need to save them, you know? While 5 is just kind of like, who's an asshole? I guess this guy. I guess let's go fight him, you know? Until, like, at some point you start to have more of a reason to go after who you go after in 5. The other problem with 5 is the fucking flashback aspect of it. I hated that about it. The way that every time that you established a new social link, it would flash forward to the interrogation scene and then flash back to the game. Get all that shit out of there. Like, it's amazing in Persona 5 the way that game starts out with you in the middle of, like, an action scene so that the game can start with some action, except you have no clue what's going on or who the characters were, right? And then it's like, oh, someone sold you out, nudge, nudge, there's gonna be a twist later, nudge, nudge, and you're like, okay. And then the game flashes back to what is immediately a way more interesting intro, where your character is just arriving in town and he has the app that he doesn't know what it does on his phone, and then, like, everybody freezes in town, and then the app on his phone goes nuts, and then fucking whoever the fuck appears at him, the big demon, and, like, yells at him. Like, imagine if that was just how the game started. It's so much more compelling and so much more interesting than a mission where you have no idea what's going on and then they tell you what the twist is going to be later. Fuck that. Hate that about the game. Alright. That's it. That's my little rant. We have to leave now. Do I have Estima on? Of course I do. It just doesn't work here. I'm glad you agree with me. Yeah, I like the character of Morgana. I think Morgana is a fun, cute, likable character. Except that they use Morgana in annoying ways. As in, like, the whole, it's time to go to bed, you look pretty tired, you better not go out today. You know, I feel like, they, yeah, like it's not Morgana's fault that they used Morgana to limit you from going out, you know? But yeah. I also liked that he was super horny for On the whole time. I thought that was funny. Because, like, they wrote, like, at least the parts that I remember of that, like, trope is just him sucking up to her, you know? Not necessarily being overly horny, but rather, like, the fact that he sucks up to her a lot, I think is funny, you know? And I think that that's well done. But, anyway. Yeah, it's just funny about the intro that I was ranting about, because, like... It's funny because the other Persona games start in a very similar way to what I'm talking about in 5, where it should have started in that spot, you know? Yeah. Because, like, it just turns into a thing where when you get betrayed in 5, it's like, yeah, I know. You know? Alright, what am I doing? Baphomet. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, with Morgana too, Taco, is that, like, Persona games are about getting into the gameplay loop, right? Of how are you going to spend your day? Sometimes you go to the dungeon, sometimes you spend it on social links, sometimes you improve your character, and it's all about that, right? But Persona 5 spends a very long time forcing you to do a certain thing every day. Even longer than 4, it feels like. People thought 4 had a slow start. But yeah, 5, like, really forces you to do things for a long time. Is Zocho who I'm using? It totally is. Okay. Bits of 3 and 4 with old stuff from 1 and 2 thrown back in. Yeah. I love... Like, 5 has the best gameplay in the end, totally. The way that, the hold-ups with the negotiations, and the shadows being demons, and all that stuff I love. And the soundtrack, whoo, boy, the soundtrack's good. Love the characters. There's a reason all my emotes are Futaba. It was one of those things, too, where the moment... You know in the intro, when you watch the intro to Persona 5, and Futaba's just on the computer, right? And, like, her glasses glint, and she types in a bunch of shit. At that moment, I was like... She's gonna be the best character, isn't she? None of the characters in 3 come across as friends? Really? I've only heard that... I've heard people say that about 5. I mean, 4 definitely does the best job of having a very strong link between the characters. And that's because of the way that 4 is all about, like, reveal your true self. And how everybody's, like, true self is exposed to the others. So then they have to have, like, a deep connecting moment, you know? 4 is the only one that does that. Well... 5 does it with Futaba, because you go inside her heart, but you don't do it with the other people. Anyway. Did I play the Nier games? No. Nier Automata looks really good. But the original... Okay, wait. No. I do have an answer to that, Taco. When the original Nier first came out on PS3... I played it for like an hour, and I hated it. Here's what I remembered about Nier. Right? Nier starts up. I'm in a place, and there's a bunch of dudes attacking me. And I'm like, all right, let's fight these dudes. And we're just hacking and slashing, and it's really basic hack and slash. But the enemies look like shit. They look like the animation team created a bunch of animations on bone structures, and then the team that was supposed to model the enemies saw the animation bone structures and was like, those look great, and just put them directly into the game instead of actually modeling enemies. Is what it looks like, right? Enemies look like shit. And I'm sitting there, I'm fighting these enemies, I level up, okay, you know, I hit them some more, I level up again, alright, I level up, and I level up, and I level up, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And I'm still fighting these enemies, and I'm like, am I doing something wrong here? Because I'm just fighting waves and waves and waves of the same enemy, and I'm bored out of my mind. The first 10 minutes of the game, I'm already bored out of my mind because I'm just fighting the same enemy over and over again. And I just keep on leveling up to no difference, apparently. And then eventually, after what felt like 20 minutes of just mash and attack to fight a bunch of idiots, eventually the game finally is like, hey, good job, you did it. It turned out I was doing the right thing the whole time. I wasn't supposed to do something else. You really are supposed to sit there and mash square for 20 minutes straight to fight a bunch of the same exact enemy over and over again and level up to level 30 in the first fight. That really is what you're supposed to do. And then the game's like, okay, good job. Here's a little bit of story cutscene, and now the real game starts. So just kidding, you're not level 30. All of that leveling up bullshit meant nothing. You're back to the starting level. We were just kidding. And now the game is a really shitty, like, open world game where when you go into the open world, it's just a fucking grass field with nothing in it. And, like, the building that you came out of just looks like a fucking brown square. It doesn't have any windows on it or anything. It's just a fucking brown box. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I think I picked up a mission and I like went to a dungeon or whatever. And the dungeon had some stupid mechanic in it where I was like, alright, I'm done with this game. And that was it. That was my experience with Nier. Right when it came out on PS3. And then and then no one ever talked about Nier ever. For the next 10 years. No one said a word about Nier. I was the only person I knew that played it. And then Nier Automata came out. Okay, maybe it was like 6 years. And then Nier Automata came out, and it was awesome. Apparently, right? So Nier Automata came out, and it looks awesome. I've not played it, but it looks really, really good, and I would like to play it. Looks super cool. Then, though, apparently, recently, they did, like, a remaster. So now all the rage is Nier Automata, right? Still, no one's ever played the first Nier. No one's ever played the first Nier still, but Automata, everyone loves, right? Then, Nier Replicant comes out. Like a remaster of the first Nier. And everyone is talking about how great it is. And I'm like, really? Did they go back and they fixed the first Nier? That's kind of interesting. So I went on Twitch and I watched someone play Nier Replicant, and it looked exactly like what I played 10 years ago. With this terrible fucking looking combat that's just boring ass mash bullshit combat against the same fucking enemy. That one enemy that I said I was fighting for 20 minutes straight in the first game. I'm watching someone play the game who's like 20 hours into it, and they're fighting the same enemy over and over again. Oh, except one that was a really big one. It looked the same. It was the same enemy. It was just bigger. Okay. Oh my god. And then they got to like a sequence where they had to like there was like a story sequence, and oh my god. You know those parts in fucking Code Vein where it's like it's like a parody of anime where you've got like this like fucking strings and piano classical music with echoey anime character voices talking about their feelings. Oh, fuck. I did, you know, and like, I thought that if only I could learn my Zanbatsu technique, then I could save Sarah's soul. But instead, I only made it worse. And I'm the reason that she's in hell for eternity. I didn't think I could forgive myself for that. Like, oh my god, like this, but in Code Vein, it's like hilarious. In Code Vein, it's like a joke. It's so over the top and hilarious. But in this game, it was like it was taking itself so seriously. And good god, this text sequence, the streamer that I was watching was reading all the text out loud, as they should, and there was, I'm not even joking, like 45 fucking minutes of text of just this bullshit anime bullshit that no one cares about. And then when the text is over, it goes back into this fucking stupid button mashy sequence of, yeah, here's the shitty combat again for 5 minutes, and then another 45-minute text sequence starts after that. And I'm like, why are people acting like this is good now? This is the same terrible bullshit awful game that it was 10 years ago. But now that Nier Automata came out and was good, now everyone's looking back at Nier 1 like it's good. But it's terrible. Alright. There you go. Taco wanted my thoughts on Nier. There's my thoughts on Nier. Nah, it was kind of good. But there you go. Thieves Quest. Are you redeeming random game review as to say that that we just enjoyed my review of Nier, or would you like to specify a platform of which I will review a random game on? You know, it's up to you. Okay, we got one for free there. Gotcha. I've been ever since I watched ever since I was curious about Replicant, and so I watched a stream of it, and that was the stream. I've been hanging on to that rage ever since. So I appreciate the question where I was able to get that off my chest.
Oh, you. Chakra drop. Do you have one?
Fuck no. Sorry.
Then, life? Can I take your life?
Oh, god damn it. Alright. What do we do? Critical, nice. Augie. Why don't you just... Tarukaja? Wait, that's only physical attacks. Shit, I didn't even realize that. Huh. Alright, now you can Augie Lao this guy. And then you can punch him in the face. And then you, Mazio? And then let's just hit this guy, I guess. Nice counter. And then can we just auto the rest of this?
Oh. Shave me, friend. Friend for free?
Yeah, sure.
Me foul, me black ooze. We do well together.
Oh, shit, dude. We got Black Ooze in the party. I don't know if I actually want him, though. Because even though we have one in the party, I don't think that that means that we can talk to other Black Oozes. But we can look at him. We can gaze at him. You played it a week before Replicant came out? Oh, funny. Yeah, I kind of Tim Allen'd him a little bit there. Oh yeah, like, okay, was he the Drakengard guy? I've heard that Nier is like a sequel, or like it's like the same universe as Drakengard, but I don't know if that's okay. I don't know if that's the same guy that's in charge of it. You know, like Demon Souls was a spiritual successor to Kingsfield, but they didn't have the same director, right? You know, that's why I ask. All right, Lightoma, Estoma, Liftoma. So we got to go all the way around. Okay, that's just fine. We'll save real quick. All right, all right. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of Black Ooze. You know, I want space in my party open in case one of the other guys gets in the party. In fact, I should be using negotiation more in this dungeon, I think. We should get Mothman in the party or something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I've heard Automata has a lot of that kind of stuff too. Like crazy gameplay changes, crazy stuff that happens on subsequent playthroughs and that kind of thing. Stop it! Okay. Man, I want to help Baphomet, but, like, I don't think it's worth a sacred water. So I think we're just going to punch this guy. He's going to attempt to Mazio. Nice. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Okay. And then we'll take this one out, hopefully. Okay. Nice. Take this one out. And now check this out. We're going to pass. We're going to pass. We're going to pass. And you're going to talk.
Kill you.
Oh, no! Okay, he's not willing to talk about it. Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Baphomet, bro. Yeah, Nier is definitely one of those games that, like, you know, I'm glad it exists. Right, and Automata was Platinum Games. I forgot about that detail also. Oh, shit. Okay, so here's one of the Oni. I guess we're gonna fight this guy now, huh?
Grr. What do you want? I am Kinky, you filthy dog.
Kinky is not listening. What will you do? Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself. Oh no! Introduce yourself. His breathing is getting heavier.
What? You're that? Damn demon human freak. Survival of the fittest. I will hunt you down.
Alright. We probably can't analyze him. So we're just gonna Tarunda. And then we are going to try Zeo on him. Oh, get him. Oh, wow, that did nothing. Alright, we'll fire. Tarunda again. Uh-oh. He's one of these assholes. Okay, okay. I forget that we don't have an in-party healer. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix the party. But here we go. Tarunda. Again. And then Xianga again. Nice. Oh wait, we do. We have Komoku. So he can do at least a little heal. Yeah, it seems like we just gotta use... We just gotta use magic spells against this guy. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, cool, you know. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen sometimes. We need someone in the party that has Rakukaja. I'm just noticing we also don't have Rakukaja. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back, and we are gonna take this guy out.
Tu papi mon niño!
Oh, geez. All right, we're back. Whew. Whoa, look at this. We've got the title screen while it shows all the shit in the back. That's awesome. I haven't let this play this long before, I don't think. Look how cool this is. All right. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're right there. That didn't really set us back at all. Oh yeah, that's a really cool thing, Rio. I've not heard of that. But it kind of reminds me of stuff like in Half-Life 2 when the title screen of Half-Life 2 is like an environment, but then the farther you get into the game, it like shows like the latest environment that you've gotten to. I really like that. Nice. That's what we're looking for. How is he not dead? Okay. AUG? You probably just attack. And then, AUG? These things are monkeys? They look like cats. I'm gonna talk to him. Kill you! Oh my god, none of the dudes in here want to talk. Man, why are his heels so bad right now? I like that we got the bros on the team, though. Komoku and Zocho. Alright. It's... the battle themes in this game are so good. I miss the battle themes we were getting in the other place, though. But okay. Let's... Gosh, these fights are tough. Let's do, I mean, just freeze him. Freeze him. Or... we're just gonna go all out for a second. All out attack. Hey, okay. Okay. So he's probably dead. And then we can fire this guy. Nice. Do a Dia. See, that did 90. There must have been something... yeah, okay. And then we can super Augie this guy. Nice. These guys. I'm afraid that we're gonna miss them. So I'm gonna Secunda them. Because they were doing a lot of dodging before. And now we can Matsanma. And then probably just wail on them, right? Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Lots of experience, lots of money. Of course, that doesn't mean anything until we save. Dude. I love me some teriyaki. You can't... oh, shit, Sarah, hello! I didn't notice... I didn't see you come in. In Wild Arms 4 also? But you crushed the game so fast that you didn't need to load your file one time. Oh, so you, like, never got to see the progression of the title screen, really? And yeah, like, overhealing isn't really a thing. Oh yeah, gosh, every fight down here, dude. Oh, no, he's going to counter. Okay. Oh, okay. I got a little lucky there. And now I feel like what we should do is one of these. And then one of these? Oh, no, it didn't hit him. Oh, this could be real bad. Oh, fuck! Okay, alright, alright. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, shit. Okay, another one. Alright, you know what? Rakunda. Zianga. Fucking... What is this? Damage relative to HP? I have no idea what that means. Excuse me? 407 is a lot of damage. Alright. Looks like we're turning around again, fellas. Oh, we're getting back out of here. Oh no, it's so brutal. Stop it. No. Okay. No. 1090. Quit it! Oh my god, it's so much fucking... Oh. Okay, okay. Just pass. Punch the Mothman again. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. We got a wild dance. We got to distract him. Okay, we distracted him. And now... Please. Please stop throwing all my money on the floor. Oh, it's no use talking to a confused demon. Okay. Nice. Okay. 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 It only cost us like 3,000 Maka, but we got through the fight. Komoko leveled up. His magic went up. Cool. He's attempting to change his skill. No. We don't allow that kind of behavior around here. Okay. I forgot Unicorn was even in that fight. Holy shit, Estima actually skipped us a battle right there. Alright, we're almost home. We're almost home. Hut! Whoa. The max HP only lasts a little bit extra long when you overheal. Yeah, that's something like Crisis Core did that too. And so does... It's like Team Fortress 2 also. You can be overhealed, but you slowly lose health until you're down to max. Okay, okay.
Teriyaki. Give me some of that. Teriyaki.
Oh, man. Okay, so look. I know most people say, karaoke, which isn't correct, right? It's more like karaoke, right? But people say karaoke. Okay, you know, that's a thing. Oh, man. My aunt one time, when I was saying teriyaki, you know, it just made me think, oh my god, my aunt was talking about karaoke once, and she was calling it karaoke. And, like, I noticed that, like, my whole family started calling it karaoke. Karaoke. And I was like, why are you calling it karaoke? And they're like, that's how you say it. I heard that, like, that's how you actually say it. You say quesadilla. You could use a quesadilla. Dude, I just watched, I actually watched Napoleon Dynamite very recently. It was okay. But that's what I always think of with quesadilla. Make yourself a dang quesadilla. But anyway, they like, oh my god. It was okay. Yeah, it's an okay movie. Like, here's my thing. I'm sure you guys have all heard me say this before because I was talking about this shortly after I watched it. Which is that the characters in the movie are funny. And they're well acted. They are funny. It is a series of funny, well acted characters, but the scenes and the jokes aren't really funny, you know? Like, they didn't write any fucking jokes for the movie. It's just, they just say silly things every once in a while, you know what I mean? There's never, like, a setup and a punchline in the movie. It's just a bunch of things happen that are silly. You know what I mean? Which is like, it's mildly entertaining while you're watching it. You're like, yeah, you know, I like fucking, what's his name? I want to say Kif, but that's the character from Futurama. Was it Kip? Anyway. You know, like, it's funny. Yeah, I know. I order fucking jalapeno. Alright, let's, rekajigger the party to include Zocho. Am I level 41 yet? I gotta be 41 so I can beef up the party. We're very close to it. Jalapeno makes me think of Trailer Park Boys. Which, man, it's a struggle. I've been meaning to rewatch Trailer Park Boys. Like I want to watch through that again. I haven't watched Trailer Park Boys since they were on, like, season 5. And I would like to rewatch those first 4 or 5 seasons at some point. But I think the show is only on Netflix right now, and I don't have Netflix anymore. And it's the only thing that I would want to watch on Netflix, so it doesn't really feel worth it. One of these? Okay, cool. We got the one guy. Freeze him? Nice crit. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Does anyone have a move that makes them better at a certain time? I feel like Baphomet... No, he doesn't. Okay. Alright. Wait, what? I went the wrong way? Oh, shit. Quit thinking about that Faith No More song every time that I get on a ladder. Yeah, you know what, though? That Castlevania show is on Netflix, I think. So maybe I should get Netflix and watch that Castlevania show. But... Kindergarten. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, maybe it would be worth getting Netflix again just to watch those 2 shows. But then I think, like, well, you know what I would rather be doing than watching a show? Is, anything else? I just, like, don't watch shows, you know? I'd rather just be, like, playing a game. Alright, let's rethink the party here. We need someone with Rakukaja, and someone might actually have it, and I'm just an idiot. Let's find out. You've got Tarukaja. Yeah, I don't really like watching things with other people. Because, like, if I am gonna watch something, I want to be immersed in it, you know? And I can't stand being talked to while I'm watching something, you know? Do we gotta use Unicorn? Or maybe Naga? Because Naga's got Naga's got Tarukaja. Mizuchi? No, it's gotta be Unicorn. Interesting. I didn't consider that when I got rid of Unicorn, that got rid of my only dude. Alright, here we go. Don't think about Faith No More when I choose the option to introduce myself. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, he's kinky. Oh, geez. Hi, Mia. We're gonna Tarunda. Give him a Zyanga. We're going to Makakaja. And we're going to Rakukaja. Okay. Alright, brutal. He's gonna give himself a... Mia will crush my balls and stomach and demand... Why is that kinky? I suppose it's like... I suppose some people like having their balls stepped on with high heels. But it's a cat. I don't know, Rio. Alright, we're gonna have to go with like a Makakaja. And then like a Makakaja. We're buffing up big time here. And then a Rakukaja. Alright, he's going down now. Nice! Alright, so now we're gonna Rakunda. And then we're gonna go Zyanga. Oh, that's doing a lot of damage. Matzanma. And then you can Rakukaja again. Keep us safe. Alright. Probably do another Tarunda. A couple of men. Maybe it's more common than I thought. Definitely not my thing. pain in my nether regions is one of the last things that I want in the world. In general. Okay, we need to go back to the Rakukajas. But we're just going to Tarunda him again. And then give him the Zyanga again. And then you know what, actually? That's free, but it's only 15. But still, it allows me to then... Diorama? And then punch him for free. Because then we get another Zyanga. Boom, for another 300 damage.
That's it. I've gone too far. You've gone too far, you son of a bitch.
Oh, no! Well, at least we're still Rakukaja'd. So, here's a Rakunda asshole. And then here's another Zyanga. You know, I should just be passing with Chupo. Oh, is he gonna get 4 attacks now? Oh, yikes. Okay, let's see what happens. So he's gonna Tarukaja. He's gonna Tarunda. That's... Okay. Okay, brutal. But now we're gonna go pass. Zio. Got him.
The world needs you more than me.
What up, Rocket? I suppose that's very possible, Sarah. That is true. Like, the same person probably attracts the same type of person more often than not, right? Give me more agility. I like that. I'm liking the lots of agility. Let's, I mean... oh, boy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just boring, but yeah. I'm very much not any of that type of stuff, you know. I'm very much the, like, look. We don't gotta incorporate outside tools into any of our business, you know. Please keep your fingers away from my butthole, you know. Like, you know, it's just it's just not for me. You worked in an adult industry and things have changed for you. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's get back to that terminal. You lost your reverse SSH tunnel connection. Oh, yeah. Alright, alright. I guess we just tornado since we're running back to the save point anyway. And then blast them. And continue blasting them. Oh, and we leveled up. We're 41 now. Okay, okay. Okay, please don't kill me, because this is the last turn. So that said, once again, let's lead with a tornado. And then... probably Zyanga this guy? Matsanma? Put an AUG over there. Punch this guy out. Zyanga. Man, how is this guy still alive? Stop it! Okay. Now I'm afraid to attack him physically, because he'll counter and kill me. Alright, there we go. Ow, Mia, quit with the scratching. What are you doing? Do 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 do. Oh, right. And now we link from here back to where there's a healer. Yes, hi, Mia. Baja Blast with some blue agave tequila. Yeah, I like Baja Blast. I cannot stand any alcohol taste stuff though. Just can't stand it. Well, the only alcoholic drink I've ever liked was I had some soju at TwitchCon. That was pretty good. I mean, that was like a fruity drink, and then I was trashed. Hang on, I got Nicole texting me. All right, how are we still making money? I feel like my party threw all my money in the fucking trash. But all right, I'll take it. Pop back in here. Give it a save. All right, we're level 41. So let's go. Let's go make this new badass that I wanted. It's not really gonna save me. Because now I'm realizing that I need another guy similar to Unicorn in the party. So now it's like we need to go fuse Horus with Mizuchi. Oh wait, but we need it to be the full moon. Don't tell Thick Loot, but we're gonna run in circles for another minute. We need the full moon to occur. You threw up, got a chronic cough, and a scrapped voice because of it? Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had anything that serious before. I just don't... like, the only time that I drink is on, like, extremely special occasions, you know? Like, I drink, like, once every 2 years, you know? If that. Just because, I don't know, I just don't like to, you know? In general. Like, I would rather the beverages that I drink taste good, and I would rather... I like to stay mentally sharp, you know? I don't like being dumb for a while. And, you know, I don't like having to worry about the next day. And it's expensive. And I want to be able to drive my car whenever I want, you know? Like, all these reasons. It's just something that bugs me, you know? And then on top of that, there's also, like, a little bit of personal stuff with it, too. Where just, like, I've just had too many experiences in my life where, like, there's been a situation that's been, like, fine. But because of alcohol, it was terrible, you know? Because everyone is, like... Because everyone's, like, irresponsible and idiotic when they're drinking, you know? And it just, like, turns this normal situation into, like, this big fucking deal. So, yeah, stuff like that is just like, you know what, I just... Oh, and there's the other thing about it where, like, the thing that I'm saying right now is, like, socially unacceptable to say, where people are like, whoa, how dare you not... you know, it drives me nuts. Like, for example, I'm getting married, you know. I'm getting married at some point next year, and I couldn't even suggest the idea of not having alcohol at the wedding, because everyone would just be like, "Well, you have to have alcohol at a wedding. You know, you have to. You can't have a wedding and not have alcohol at it. People are gonna go just to drink." You know, it's like, that's how it is, I guess. You know, and that kind of shit just bugs me. Boom, boom. Dun dun. We're just waiting for the full moon so that we can go do some badass demon fusion. There we go. Alright, fuse. So we can make this guy. And now, what if we sacrificed Unicorn? Level 43? Oh my god, that makes him level 43? I wonder why sacrificing Unicorn, who's level 28, makes the resulting demon 2 levels higher than sacrificing Xocho, who's level 29. That's interesting. But, like, I do want to sacrifice... Well... Okay, my original idea was Xocho, right? So let's say we do that. And let's see... I mean, let's see what kind of rolls we can get. We gotta have Rakukaja in the party as the thing. So we, like, have to sacrifice Unicorn. Which means I need to be 2 levels higher. So, yeah. Alright, alright. 2 more levels. Well, I don't think it's a good way to cope either. I think it only makes things worse. And I've seen that too much too. People who justify drinking too much because they're coping with something, but really, like, it's like clearly making it worse, you know? Not that that's happening to you right now. I'm just saying that that's like, that it's just, that kind of idea reminds me of that. Like, you know, I've just seen people where, like, their whole life is falling apart, you know? And this is the kind of thing that, like, you hear in, like, the DARE program, and you're like, yeah, right. But nah, I've seen it. People whose lives are just completely falling apart, but they think that, like, well, drinking's the only thing I have left, when really it's just, like, keeping them down, obviously. But they're, like, completely convinced that it's their only friend. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. We have now seen lots of this dungeon. So we need to go in there now. And so the fastest way there is going to be to go around to those stairs down, and then up to those stairs up. Okay, perfect. Right. I mean, yeah. I got nothing against someone who's got their shit together and has a drink from time to time. Of course. I'm just saying, in my life experience, it's done more harm than good most of the time. Do. There we go. Punch this guy again. ZOM. Alright. And then what about this guy? I feel like we can Hama this guy. Or we can punch the shit out of him, it looks like. Oh? We're dying you. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I got no problem letting them live. Alright, Zocho. Vitality up, and then what is anti-death? Protects against death attacks. That could be useful to have. I feel like detain. I feel like we don't need detain. Okay, alright. So now you can just Dia yourself, and there we go. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Broke a tree punching it. Oh, yeah. Fucking leaf from my beer, man. Fucking stupid tree. Fuck. Yeah, you know. I had a friend who had a cat box that was enclosed, you know, like an enclosed litter box. And one day the cat was in the enclosed litter box, and some drunk guy like saw that it was an enclosed litter box, and I guess hadn't seen one before where there's like a roof on it, you know. He was like, "Is your cat in here?" and like slammed the top of it. And the cat, like, ran out terrified, just, like, bolted out of it, right? And it's like, first of all, who the fuck cares if there's a cat in there? Secondly, you're scaring the cat, fucking yelling and slamming it. And then the cat was afraid to go into that cat box for, like, weeks afterward. So it caused, like, this huge pain in the ass for the cat owner, because their cat was afraid of their litter box now. Why? Because someone saw it and went, "Is there a cat in here?" Thump, thump, thump. It's like, what are you, a fucking ape? Jesus. Oh, boy. Alright, let's get going. On to the next area. You know, I'm not really a fan of tea. I like coffee. Well, I kind of only like coffee with additives in it, though. I wish I was badass enough to like black coffee. Yeah, huh? And then here. Nice. Okay. So the one on the left is brand new. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do another Mazio. Whoa, how does this guy have so much health, though? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, you were telling us that, Sarah, about drinking too much coffee one day. But that'll definitely do it, you know, if you way overindulge in something, it's gonna sicken you for a long time after that. Yeah, I mean, if I make a hot drink, I definitely have to, like, let it cool down for a long time. Also, food. You know what I can't fucking stand? Hate it. Is having to blow on food. You know when you're eating food, but it's too hot and it's fucking steaming and you gotta sit there and fucking blow on every bite for 20 seconds? God, I hate that. So, you make the food, and you let it sit for a minute. Just let it sit for a minute. And then... My dad burns his mouth on, like, every single meal. Like, every time that I have a meal with my dad, the first bite... Oh! It's like, yeah, did it again, huh? Aren't you like 55 years old? And this is like the 20,000th time that that's happened? It's alright. I swallow something. I swallow liquids down my lung hole every day. That's like a... I swear it's like a physical... default... Like... Fucking... I think there's something wrong with my throat. I don't think it's my fault. I refuse to believe that it's my fault. Turn the fan at max for a minute and it cools down your food. There you go. Strong presence from behind the door. Oh, and we can't go in there, so that must be the fourth Oni. The music was so, like, soothing, though. Yeah, I only recently, like, started to hear that, like, a funny thing about the Midwest is that, like, our houses have AC and heat. Because we need both of them. Oh, what the hell is this? And, like, that's not super unique, but, like, to me, it's funny to hear that, like, there are places where, like, you don't have AC, or you don't have a heater, right? But, like, recently there was that huge freeze in Texas, you know? Muscle drink. Alright, alright. Man, I really want a Mothman in the party. Maybe I just gotta talk to one on a new moon. There we go. They did say to try to talk to him on a full moon, too. Like, normally you can't talk to demons on the full moon, but sometimes it's, like, extra special if you do. Whew. Do 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 do. Okay, let's pass, and let's try to zap him. Nice. And you know what? I don't think I have Estoma on right now. Okay, okay, the platform. I wonder if the 4 Oni in here are gonna be something for later. Do 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 do. Then we also try a Bufu to freeze him. No. Bufu again. Let's go. Shit. Alright, give him one of these then. Fuck. Oh, nice. Saved by the counter. Ah, Kuramai Station. The end of the Ikebukuro line. Oh, is it now? End of the line, huh? Ooh. No battles here. I just realized that I missed a magic chest. There was a magical chest that had a pitfall next to it, and I never went back for it. Asakusa, that is it, is north of the exit. Okay. Okay. Cool, so we don't have to fight all the Oni yet. That's gonna be like, we should come back for that. Okay, alright. Do. Let's leave the area. Alright, nice. So now we're on the right side. And I'm going to write down that there's more stuff in there. So, east Ikebukuro Tunnel has more Oni. Also has magic box by Pitfall. Alright, alright. Now we'll remember to go back. And then looks like we gotta go north, they said, right? Uh-oh. But we can't drop off that ledge. Okay, there we go. Boom. Asakusa. Welcome to... I wonder how you actually pronounce this. Like, if it's like Asakusa? Like, or Asakusa? Like, something that's like... Yeah, I don't know. The city of mannequins. Ah, it has such a sweet ring to it. Oh, and there's no battles here. We've got a junk shop, or we've got a gem trader. We've got a healer and a terminal. Nice. So this is the life now. Oh, here he is.
Hey, Chupapi, you made it. Sorry if I pressured you too much, but I managed to get here after all. It took a while, but I was finally able to pinpoint the route to this terminal. Not bad for an ordinary human, huh? Oh yeah, I found out something interesting about Asakusa. This is where the mannequins are created. They're made from the black mud that's scooped up from a river around here.
Is usually 2 syllables. Asakusa. Yeah, like, well, yeah, I know that it's like Asakusa are the syllables. I just don't know where to put the emphasis, you know what I mean? And also a lot of the time the U in something, unless it's like after a... Unless it's like the tsu, the U's are often sort of swallowed or run over, you know?
No wonder they want to rebuild this town. Anyways, like I suspected, the terminal here isn't under Nilo surveillance. It's perfect for monitoring their activities and finding out about the nightmare system. I just started investigating, so I need some time. It shouldn't take too long, though. Why don't you go look around for a while?
Well, yeah. That was the plan. Let's save. Let's go. Nice, nice. But hello, Jonrin. Good to have you here. All right. So we could look at the cathedral, but man, I really want to be level 43 to make the next guy that I want to make.
Hey there, hot stuff. I have fabulous things to sell.
Alright, does he have any... Ah, yes. Expel type Magatama and Fire type Magatama. Nirvana and Gehenna. Sweet. Alright. Well, those are expensive. But... we are making a lot more money now, as long as I can stop from, like... as long as I can stop from getting destroyed all the time in battles and having to go, like, revive all my dudes at the healer all the time, you know. We'll be fine. Alright, let's mark this on the map real quick. Final Fantasy XIV, nice. Is that new expansion out yet? Or, because I know, like, tons of people are playing 14 right now, and I wonder if the new expansion just came out, or if they're just, or if people are, like, just preparing for it.
This city is pretty shabby. There are places we can't even get through. But we will clean it all up because it's our city.
Nice. I'm happy for the Monacan. Also, yeah, I've heard that, that WoW is just like hemorrhaging players into Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm kind of happy about because, I don't know, Blizzard has not been a very good company for a very long time, and I'm not even talking about political stuff. I mean, like that's part of it, but also, like, fucking, just Blizzard has not made a good game in a long time. Huh. Like, the last good game that Blizzard made was Diablo 3, but then they kind of ruined it, and it's not very good anymore. It's like okay on hardcore at best. StarCraft 2 is good, though. But that's it. How long's it been, Blizzard? It's been a long fucking time, Blizzard. Oh, boy. Anyway.
Oh, it's you. It's me, remember? You know, from the underpass in the prison.
Me? I was thinking about opening a store here, making use of all my experience. It's a mess now, so it'll be a while before I'll be able to open up. But I'll hook you up, so come on by after I open.
Okay, okay. Let's write that down. So... Asakusa. Return to collector's shop later. Uh-oh. I have to write on the right side of the notebook now, so my hand is floating over here. I hate it. Tried to play ESO for the free trial. Couldn't get out of the tutorial, just wasn't for you. It doesn't look like it's for me, but I'm also not a big fan of Bethesda, so I'm not surprised, you know. Whoa! Collector, what the fuck? Why do you got a bunch of two-headed lions in your room? Alright, alright. Analyze. Yeah, like, WoW, well, WoW ruined Warcraft in the same way that Resident Evil 4 ruined Resident Evil. Which is that, like, Resident Evil 4 is an amazing, wonderful, awesome game. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. But it was also the end of classic fixed camera angle tank control Resident Evil, you know what I mean? And that's too bad. But RE4 is awesome. In the same way that when WoW came out, it was awesome. Amazing game. Tons of people played it for a lot of time because it's a very good game, you know? But it was the end of an era for WoW at the same time. I didn't check whether they would get... Oh, fuck. Someone's probably dead right now. Nice. The dodge is even nicer. I was already nicing because he wasn't attacking one of the people that was almost dead. Fuck. Oh, right, he's stunned. I probably shouldn't do anything with him. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, man, with that stun, though. We got 400 Maka from the battle, but it's probably going to cost 400 to heal from it. Whoa.
What do you desire?
Okay. So let's save. And then, what the hell else are we doing here? I feel like this is a really good break point for this game. Since we just made it to a new area. And I do have another game to play. I do want to transition over to Tormented Souls today. But it's tough, because I don't want to transition over until Nicole gets home, because I know that she wants to see Tormented Souls. But we do have that monkey puzzle to figure out. I think we should switch games. I think now is going to be I think now is a good transitional period. What do you guys think? We made it to the new place. We got through the dungeon. It was super fun. We got plenty of stuff to do tomorrow or whenever next I play this game. For now, though, there's a spooky, scary survival horror game that that I would like to continue. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Speaking of Resident Evil, speaking of fixed camera angles and tank controls, there's this new indie survival horror game called Tormented Souls that is just like that. It's got fixed camera angles, it's got tank controls, and it's awesome. Like, on top of that, also the puzzles are really good and the game is awesome. So I'm thinking we continue that now. How close can we get this before she notices? Oh, look at that focus. Oh, she's so cute. Mia? Mia? Oh, oh. Aww. Did I wake up your 7th nap of the day? Alright. So, it actually won't take any time to swap over to the other game because I already have my PC down here. Unlike usual where I have to go get it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, it's so good, John. It's so good. If you're into I mean, maybe you've already played it and you already know. But yeah, if you're into that kind of game, it's a must play, I think. I'm absolutely loving it. All right, yeah, I'm going to swap over to Tormented Souls. So let's get going. Oh, hang on though. Mia, she's cleaning her face. Oh, she was cleaning her face. Oh, I didn't even know there was a demo. But yeah. It is fantastic. And then if you're into that kind of game also, I'm a big fan of classic Resident Evil myself, and I've played through the first 3 as well as Code Veronica. But I have not played Resident Evil 0 yet, and I'm planning on doing that somewhat soon also. Good old RE0. Alright, I'm going to transition over to the PC, where we can play a survival horror game. It's going to get spooky. Give me a minute here. Let's put some clips on for a minute.